Hello, everybody. Voice crack. Alright, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Lesbian, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Arena, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time we got through Chapter 13, Act 2, got some interesting explanations for why everything's happening, and now we just have our loose ends to, get all finished before moving into the finale of the game, really. Of course, hopefully y'all are doing well. Congrats, Lesbian, for making it to S+ and getting into X rank. That is a massive achievement, and I wish you only the best in your X rank endeavors. And, yeah, honestly, not much to say other than, wow, this game is long. There's so much in this game. So freaking much. Top 4,400 claims. That is a good start so far, and I'm sure you're only gonna climb higher. Alright, Reina. See, your question isn't the right question to ask. It's not how many streams of Persona 4 did we get. It's how many hours in stream time did each game get. Cause Persona 4 got around 80-ish hours of stream time, and Persona 3 Reload got about 90. This game has gotten well over 100, despite the fact that I've streamed it in a lot shorter of a period of time. This game is addicting. Xenoblade is addicting. I love the Xenoblade series. Xenoblade 1, 2, and X are genuinely peak all in their own ways. And I hope this serves as proof of my addiction to the franchise. Let's just hope that chapter 13 Act 3 delivers in that regard. Of course, dedication is a skill. That it is. I mean, honestly, part of why I'm even, part of why, oh god, no, I immediately lost my train of thought. That's right. Part of why I even stream is just to make sure I sit through games and play them to the end. Like, by having this weekly schedule, I have to play a game on a certain day. So I have to do it. No matter what, if a game gets streamed, it will be finished. That is what ends up happening. The only time that won't happen is straight up if I stop streaming in the middle of a game, which, I mean, who knows what could end up happening in the future. I'm not gonna go off and say there's no chance something could come up that would cause me to go on a hiatus, but as of right now, I have no plans to. A Grand Fest rerun would be rad. It'll probably be a good while, but I do hope so too. Especially so Switch 2 users get to see all of the boons from Grand Fest in their prime, even if they can technically do it via Amiibo right now. And also to, you know, not need an Amiibo to experience that. It honestly should just be something you can do normally, but oh well. Also, we will be including the Undertale redeem again for the majority of today until we get into cutscenes and stuff. So do enjoy the Undertale / Deltarune music that it will have. Alright. Roofs off. What are we getting? Alright. Great start. Oh, that's the mood, ain't it? Metal pipe. They're probably gonna do a Grand Fest rerun sometime in big future since they seem to want to kindle hype for the game on Switch too. Considering they have the, okay, I'm gonna rerun this. Considering they have the spin-off game coming, it would make sense that they want to bring it back. Alright, here's a new song. Alright. But yeah, I don't have any other announcements or anything. As of right now, stream's gonna be, you know, just more Xenoblade. This is probably gonna be our second to last stream of Xenoblade X, which is crazy to think about, but it's been one hell of a journey. And tomorrow, more Dutron Chapter 4, specifically the Weird Route. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, that's some low poly stuff. I'm still annoyed because, nobody's managed to make a mod that disables the overdrive music. Gosh, Monless Softwire, you like this? What is that gonna do? It's gonna do something. It's fine, surely. What do we have over here? Alright, that better suffered a test failure and not glum, you know. We should probably find the record for the ganglion, don't you think? Alright, we can do that. Hailing the chief. Oh boy. Gosh, I still don't know off the record. I'm losing my freaking mind. Okay, let's gather that. That. Oh no, I already accepted that. Okay. Good, good. You know, I'm still so sad that they gave Undercover Brella such like an okay kit. I feel like so many weapons would be happy to have a kit that is just as okay as the new Undercover Brella one is. But because it's Undercover Brella, arguably like the weakest main weapon in the entire game, it's just kind of depressing. Mia can be found on the man on ship. Interesting. Serial thriller. Oh boy. Curling whale glugas. I said most weapons. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I'd take that over the current deco kit. Straight up. I would genuinely take it. Because at least the whale is a ink refill, which does help the weapon, even if not, you know, amazingly. You take that over a new Dynamo kit and half of it is the same. Yeah. At least you don't get point sensor. Ugh, God, I hate it so much. Where's... Oh, there's the Millennium request. Let's do that, I guess. I'm just saying, if Glugas if they don't get fizzy in their next kit, I'm gonna be so pissed. If only because every other Splatoon 2 weapon, which got fizzies, also got fizzy bombs in this game, except for Glugas. Random request, okay, it's up there. Hello.
Check it out.
Friend is a brave blade who accepted that insane request. It is no easy feat to gather 12,000 units of Millennium. Efforts of friend being the toothless friend enough to bring the Snowpon to tears. Alright, have it. Many thanks. Noban's still new at this uranium stuff, but give it 500 years or so and friend can expect big dividends. Alright. So, that Yelp's, that is Yelp's partner. Let's do that, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, wait, I have to obtain the Mimiusum legs. Oh god, I forgot that's something I have to do. Never mind, we might be delayed on that one. Alright, so another thing is I still need to find more lobsters. I don't know where they are, but I really want to find them all before I do Chapter 13 Act 3, but I could spend literally hours wandering this whole godforsaken place and never come across them. Couldn't I?
Hey.
Like, where have I not checked? Think tank refill animation handle the same logic for Diamond per se. You think that logic just flat since we have a kit that already does that, but you know, not as bad.
What's that?
How?
It's... Here's the thing. Nintendo can say whatever they want about, you know, what that is, what they have to justify it, right? But Sheldon literally says the Dynamo kit has no real weakness, which is a lie. So whatever possible reasoning they could possibly have to justify that kit is thrown out the window because they don't think there's a problem with it. They don't think there's logic. They just think, oh yeah, it's just gonna work. God, I hate it so much. Okay, we're gonna fly around here, I guess. Doggone bad player base side of things. That is also fair. I was more so commenting on just like what possible reasoning Nintendo could try to justify the kit, considering I can't see you logic. But yeah, even the player base, that just sounds like copium. Still nothing. There's gotta be some lobster around here, right? Whoever's in the rest valve, you are, or is that the Aries? That's the Aries doing that. Alright. I'll just vibe in, I guess. Alright, you know what? What do you need over here?
Oh?
I am merely the messenger. Your employer is my master, Adolphus. You should speak with him directly. Oh boy. What mission is this? Gold Rush. Okay. I am glad you came as you promised. Allow me to introduce my master, Adolphus. I wish you had time to share a drink and become properly acquainted, but I fear I must get straight to the point. New rumors of the Celestial Three have arisen. The group of men are, well, they were keeping a hoard of white gold. These men are no longer alive. Their treasure, however, remains hidden behind a door armed with the most formidable security system, or so the stories go. It's a story you're well familiar with. Ask if Adolphus aims to open that door. Do you aim to open it? I knew God would, I don't even know how to say that. Bue would find me an astute blade operative, and I am not disappointed. Which brings us to my proposal. You'll gather the 4 keys needed to open the door. In return, I'll pay you a most fair reward. How does 5 million credits sound? Agree to the deal. Press Adolphus for more money. I will accept. Always pleasure working with sensible people. Well, white gold's trading price has always been infamously volatile, you see. I was bracing for the worst when it came to negotiating our rate. Oh boy. You've been tasked with finding the final key required to open the vault housing the white gold. Let's do it. As I said, you'll be gathering 4 keys in total. Please begin your search immediately. I await your report and I trust it will be good news. When next we meet, I expect it'll be in front of the vault door. I look forward to it greatly. Alright, funny thing is Emperor's Dynamo changed your outlook on Deidre to be more positive by virtue that new Dynamo truly does not do anything better than the other kits. Oh gosh. Deidre, how we've come to appreciate you for somehow not being the worst possible kit that a weapon could have gotten. If I'm not mistaken, you're in possession of 3 of them yourself. My master's not aware of that particular fact, but you need not hide it from me. I selected you for this job precisely because I knew you helped them. If you supply those 3, I'll supply you with the location of the 4th. A win-win proposal, don't you think? All I ask in return is a portion of your share. I think that a more pleasant option for us, for both of us, than for me to attempt to take your keys by force. I've got Bewe, why she hasn't told Adolphus about your keys. Mock got Bewe for being such a schemer. Yeah, why hasn't she mentioned anything about this? I hope that you'll give me your trust, seeing as I'm the one who included you in this proposal. My master's trade draws massive profits, but my salary remains a pittance. I require as much money as possible to ease the poverty my people face, and for your part, you stand to receive a fortune of a small effort of acquiring but 1 more key. Now, as for the final key, it seems a blade named La is in possession of it. He works for a fellow called Wang. I believe their team is currently in Silvalum on a mission. As a fellow blade, you should have no problem approaching them in the field. Perhaps if you join them in their work, an opportunity to secure the key will present itself. I leave the means to you, though. As far as we are concerned, all that matters is you acquire it. I wish you great success. I feel weary at that. Oh no. The way she bumped us there. Alright, chat, off to Silvalum. Gonna do one more pass around this area to see if there's any freaking lobsters. Lobster! Okay, 7 more. Chat, we can do this. 7 more lobsters, and then we're free. But I just don't know. Don't get me wrong, Rita is worth Red Kit, but it's not useless. fair. I guess I use it just at least it it can do something different. Unlike a certain, you know, dynamo shaped weapon. Lobster. I'm getting there, blood lobster. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Alright, what song are we getting? We got this one already. Like last stream. Whatever, it works, I guess. There's definitely more of those. There's so many. Funny how they leave those life-hold cores out here. I know why, because they're for affinity missions, but it's so goofy. Seeing the man on ship loaded with them, and then there's still the few out here. There's like one per region, I think. Yeah, there's one. That's for Primordia. There's ones in Noclum and Oblivia that are destroyed as part of the story. And then Sylvalum and Caldros both have ones as well. I'm so glad there's no lobsters hidden outside of New LA. Finding them would be literally impossible. I think that was considered Caldros for a moment there. Weird. Alright, it seems Wang and La are over here somewhere. Hold on, let's just... I flew all the way over here, but let me just warp over this way to get these exploding pansies, I think they were called. And... Help Wang and find the key at Sylvalum's cleansing spring. Alright, so they're chilling around the Manon right now, it would seem. Not the Manon, the Nopon. I don't mind that. It's fine. Alright, so what do they need help with?
Listen up!
Hello,
How
Wayne.
excited!
Yo,
A fellow Blade? Nice. How's business these days, friend? Because it's been awful on my end. It's supposed to be just another hunt until the gangland showed their ugly mugs. My group was split up before we knew what hit us, had to fight our way through alone. The outcome was obvious from the start. I swear we went into that mission prepared. We were ready, but one unexpected situation and a load of bad luck later. And then we lost 2 of our brothers in arms. I think my days as team leader are behind me. As whether or not he knows law, telling you've also had your share of bad luck. Yeah. Stop, just stop. There's nothing worse than pity from fellow Blade. And I realize what I said, but dismissing this whole thing as bad luck feels like cop-out, and I'm betraying Tao, Hua, and La. Now you're here to see La? Bad timing, I'm afraid. La took a bad hit when the fighting started. Patched him up best we could, but he still couldn't stand, let alone run. I had to put the team first and order an evacuation of those who were still mobile. Don't look at me like that. We had Marnux and Pugilists on our acid. We were just a bunch of grunts without skills. So yeah, I left him in the middle of a pack of hostiles, left him to die. Where did I leave him? Some cavern. It was under crumbled rock art. Wait, you're not thinking of going out there, are you? Look, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could do something, I'd be out there right now, but they're strong. Really strong. Are you sure you'll be okay? Estila, who remained behind after failing his bounty mission. Oh boy, alright. Sorry, never mind. You're a professional. You can make that call for yourself. Those are the first rules of being Blade, right? Learning risk assessment and knowing how much you can handle. Well, if you're going to do this, let's make it official. Please accept this mission to extract law. You'll have to secure the area first, which means fighting through a bunch of ganglion scum. The caverns northwest of here look for broken rock art. Oh, Al's Max. Working on Mia still. Are they gonna see me? I thought a Ziggs for sure was gonna get on and was gonna lock on and prevent me from doing anything, but we're safe there. Over here is probably where I thought the Zig. Yeah, this is where the Ziggs are, but we're high enough level. It's fine. What the heck? The distinguished? You are not distinguished. You are just one giant one.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Okay. Banger alert. Did I ever switch my class? I just realized I don't know if I did. Hold on. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. No, this is fine. Can I just say I loved the ending of Chapter 4? I won't go into specifics since we're not actually playing that room, but that was just such a good time. Alright, get dunked on. Alright, goodbye. I love how much damage that deals. It's actually comical. Alright, I want you to perish. So goodbye.
Rising Blade! Magnamet!
Subterfuge!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Appreciate it. Back and recover. Reality Rift!
Don't scratch our back! We'll scratch yours!
Yours kicking
Alright,
in.
we're scratching their backs, as you say.
Rising Blade! Defense is the best offense! Wild Slash!
Alright, honestly, Quigless, goodbye.
Followed up from range!
Nothing falls.
Gosh, Afterburner's the only good thing comes from Bose,
Bring shots in.
but at least it's good.
Incendiary Act! I got one down! Stop the assault!
Don't worry. I won't let up. Subterfuge.
Reality Rift! Wild Smash!
Beam barrage. Firing from on high.
Keep this in forever! Rising Blade! Put a assault on them! Sparks they gonna fly for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
Alright, you know what?
Use an aura.
Goodbye.
It'll help us get the edge.
Tornado
Me
Blade!
first. Just hang on.
Wild Smash! Fight like two! Offensive
Screamer!
stance! Reality Rift! Rising Blade! Shield Wall! Mind Storm!
I initiate it.
Wild
The
Smash!
biggest problem with this layout that I have is just I have no multi-target damage, but that's okay, I
Keep up
think.
the assault!
Reality Rift is like the best I can do, but my single target damage go burr, so I do not mind.
We'll put a sock on them!
Alright, goodbye.
Sparks are gonna fly!
Who's next?
There's still another freaking one. Oh my gosh, how many are there? Actually, I think this is the last one.
Myopic scream.
What? Yes! Now cripple them!
This one's gonna cut.
Crippling.
Rising Blade!
Hawkeye.
Incendiary Edge! Fight like two!
Evil eye.
Aura time! You know what to do.
Subterfuge.
Burner.
Oh my gosh. That's a shield, although it's probably not going to be any good. But it's a shield. No, level 37. Well, hello, La. Wang here, what's the news? No kidding, you found him? Is he alright? I see. No, I knew that with Riyadi when I left when we left him. Look, could I ask you to bring his body back? We'd all like to give him a proper funeral. I know it's asking a lot, but if there's anything of his you can find there, I figured the team would want to have something to remember him by. Sorry to put this all on you. I know Law would have appreciated it. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. I have done both. Alright, let's talk with Wang and co.
So,
Nice.
Hey, you made it back, and from the look on your face, I'm guessing Lao was gone when you found him. Lao was a real comedian, always keeping things light for a team, but brave too, the kind of bravery you can't teach. And hey, thanks for what you did, I appreciate it. I don't want to make this about revenge, but hopefully our fallen brothers can rest a little easier now. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what did you need with Law? He's not around to answer, but maybe I can help. We'll just ask him about the key directly, I guess. A key? Now that you mention it, one night while we were drinking, Law kept going on about some key he got and how valuable it was. Thing looked ancient, so we all just assumed he'd been ripped off by some Nopon junk peddler. Maybe the joke's on us and it was real after all. Take a look at this, it's Law's pendant. He never took the damn thing off. Check out the head, looks like a key, right? Kept saying it really was the key to something, but we all thought it was just talk. Well, he did like to talk. Honestly, I still think it's probably fake, but if you want to test that theory, be my guest. We've got other stuff to remember him by, and I'm sure he'd want the gal who carried him home to be thanked for it in some way. Take care, Gonzo. We owe you one. And if you do strike it rich off that key, by the mother of all bank bouquets for Law's grave, would you? Alright. So I guess now we are gonna head off to Molten Hollow, yeah? Correct. Oh, there's missions over there. The queen is dead. Good thing this game wasn't released in, what was it, 2023? Alright, let's head back and finish up this quest that has been cooking for a very long time.
Hey, but I didn't
Okay,
wanna fight.
you know what?
I'm swinging for
Plus
fire
ratio,
from
plus
outside.
breaker crush.
Try it too.
That's actually not terrible to give to someone who might like a knife. I have so many freaking material tickets.
Ah,
Have you managed to locate the key? The Celeste 3's vault is here now. All that remains is to open it with those keys. Please don't keep my master waiting. Hello. How's business? Quite excellent, I should think. Of course, bad to be, at any rate. Now, let's have those keys you've collected. Law's pendant. A pendant that Law always kept with him. The top appears to be a key. That is not a key, but what of the others? You have the other 3, do you not? Nothing wrong. Your contract was to gather all 4 of the keys. You have them, yes? Then please give the other 3 to me. A moment, Master. What is it? I've learned something of critical importance about this person. Oh, let's hear it. In concerns the 4 keys you seek, it seems this person held 3 of them from the very beginning. Oh boy, here comes the backstabbing. What? How's that possible? It means that the one responsible for stealing keys from Celeste 3, the one who murdered your comrade Fazek and the others, stands before you now. What? Tarad Bue for betraying you, stand gape at the revelation that Delphi was 4th man, when you fought the Celeste 3 in self-defense after they deceived and attacked you. I mean, we're just gonna go with the freaking truth. Yeah, everyone likes that. Green makes the most clever liars. If it weren't for you, that white gold would already be mine. Now it is your turn to be murdered for those keys. Not necessary, Master. I already have them in my possession. Yep, she plundered them. Excellent work, Gabue. But wait, if you already had them, you must have known this blade was in possession of the keys when you first brought her to me. That is correct, Master. And it would play everything's gone according to your plan. I apologize for keeping it from you until now, Master. It doesn't matter. As long as I have all 4 keys, nothing else matters. You seem confused, my good blade. Ah yes, 4th key, of course. It's been in my possession the whole time. Withholding that bit and telling you to find 4 was just a bit of insurance, though it did mean having Gabue send you on a ridiculous wild goose chase for fake key I passed on some blade sap. Gabue. Now that the keys are ours, we have no further need of our friend here. You may dispose of her. I like to see you try. As you wish, Master. This
It seems the sleeping dogs
quest line
have
is just
risen.
to play you as a fiddle, I guess.
Make it count. Oh, God.
Can I get some cover fire? Rising
Alright, you know what, L,
Wow.
Ratio, Shrapnel, Afterburner.
Chances of hell.
You certainly are strong, but I no longer have reason to risk my life here. Farewell! The smoke grenade to just leave. What? No, wait, you coward! The fight is not over! Get away! The murderer who stole the keys from us stands there pointing her weapon at me. I forbid you from running. Wait, please, we can talk about this. We have all 4 keys now. Yes, that's it. We can get through that door and split the white gold between us. That was the initial agreement, right? No need for anyone to come out worse for the deal. With the Rothian woman who lied to us gone, there's no reason we can't put this all behind us. You'll go open that vault right now. I'm sure your mood will improve as soon as you see all the white gold. It's open. It's all ours. All the white gold is gone? It's empty. Empty! But how's that possible? Someone would have had to get in before us and... That Rothian cur. It was after she'd taken your keys. She must have taken mine while you were off searching and I was waiting for you. With all 4 keys in her possession, she emptied the vault. Then the only reason she waited was to fight you, probably hoping to eliminate the pursuit before it even started. That conniving beast. She completely outplayed me. Oh, he's not okay. Gabue claimed all the gold, leaving nothing for you. Talk about a waste of time. Yep, we've been played. We've been a fool, even. That's right, class. Okay, no, I did change my class. And I'm partway through Mastermind. I feel like there's another path in here, or is it really just this big room? No, there's something down here, never mind. Alright, we got that. So it seems those are all above us. Alright, time to get out of here. Wow, we have a lot of missions. Fortune and glory. Why don't we do that? Hello, Ariel.
Huh.
I have a question for you, Kanzo. That look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ariel, the Definian. This is the form I took to live in LA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard of anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. That you'd never do that to Ariel's mother. Say the temptation has been on there on multiple occasions. Let's go, alright. I freaking love this song. You're as kind and patient as ever, but I challenge anyone on playing to listen to her for an hour and not go homicidal. Any sane person subjected to that cheap would want to bring her down a peg. Poor 10. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen, worship her even. Lately, I've seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has one off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. Alright. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Olivia first since she's the Definian who Mother was contacting. I assume she's still in New LA, but while she's a Definian, she'll be disguised as human. I guess there's nothing for it to say to ask around, track her down whenever she decides to show herself, and press her for what she knows about Mother. Seriously though, this song is it's so good. Oh gosh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I hate when I think I see a lobster, but it's just a red light. Information? No.
I see.
I see information? No.
Listen, all right?
I see. Have you heard? What?
That's still not what we need, damn it. It's helpful for survey completion, but there's gotta be some around here that'll give us a lead on Fortin and Livia. Oh?
No.
No, still not new information. How sad.
Am I right?
Information?
Why don't you check it out?
Ah. Wrong information, you.
No.
Yes, let's go. The woman who'd been talking Fritz just entered a black alley, muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she's okay, and she transformed into some kind of alien.
Hey,
Alright, I see the problem.
Step right up. What to do?
This Avi girl's been buying weapons in bulk lately, and I'm happy for the business and all, but, well, it seems her boss is a real penny pincher because she haggles like her life depends on it. And I'm a blue-collar guy myself, so I can sympathize. I've seen my fair share of stingy managers. Anyway, I'd like to cut her a break, but the price she's asking for would put me out of business.
somebody fix
Has
this.
some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for the weapon and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known I'd be the queen of busy work, I'd have thought twice about who I tagged along with. Oh, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need me for something, I'm free now. And in the air, if Avi has something on her mind, accuse Avi of secretly being a Definian. Let's play it more smart. Oh, that's so nice, but yeah, I recently got scouted to be the head of a new organization. I was all excited to be the boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. Oh, is the CEO's name Fortin? Yeah, well, yeah, but hey, how did you? Wait, are you Konzo? Mother told me to watch out for you. Oof, but I'm deep in hostile territory. Here, okay, keep it together, let me think. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I appreciate both the dill. There's no other choice but the nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. Alright. Ciao. Alright, she's gone. Let's go talk to... Oh, we talked to Fritz then. Hopefully you're doing well, Dill. What got into her? We finally strike a deal and then she bolts like a frightened rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss is scrimped even harder than usual on funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. As Fritz where Avi's shipment is being delivered, as Fritz about his relation to Livia. First and foremost, where are those weapons being delivered? Let's see, looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivia. Now she's become regular lately and I don't make a habit of prying, but what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? Do you think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? But it's possible. You've been better loaded. It was cold at the moment, but you pushed through. Load with the cold. Oh gosh, I hope you feel better, cause oh boy, that cannot at all be fun. Is the clip from your latest stream? It was peak, right? because that game looked like a really fun ordeal. And also a very clippable one. And yeah, I'm doing great. We are still playing this game somehow. Well, our song luck has been all over the place this stream. A peak clip right now. Ooh, feel free to post it in my Discord server once it's done, because I would definitely love to see it. Alright, screw it. We're running that back. Because why not? Are you kidding me? I realized after I started stream I forgot to fix that, and I just was thinking, let's hope it doesn't happen again. God. Oh well, that bugged out. Whatever. Yep, Dill. That's the point. I can't believe we've gotten Dog Song. This is the second time that I re-roll it and we get Dog Song. What is going on? Megalovania is in the pool. Megalovania is something we can get. We just got unlucky. Screw it. We're rolling it back again. Surely. Alright, I'll take this. Yeah, I do some trolling with the redeem, and that's also a reminder I need to fix that. Alright. Let's go see what's in here. I'm old. I freaking love the old man from Deltarune Chapter 4. Oh my gosh. I bought the weapons, Mother, but where's everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whining. Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crowd here any day now, sick with worry for their dear mother. Then we'll use the arms you have assembled to raze New LA to the ground. Erion Kanda will pay dearly for humiliating. What now? The Snow, how are you here? Tell Fortune you tracked her here, angrily vowed to thwart a Fortune's scheme. We tracked her. How very conscientious of you, but ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. There's no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Olivia, kill. You are more than a match for her. What? No way, I can't handle Conzo. Bah, defeat this nuisance for me and I'll allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go, or I shall take back my promise to instate you as queen of the Finians. What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice.
Hey,
Alright. It's time. Eagle Eye, Hawkeye,
Won't miss this shot.
Shrapnel, Afterburner. Goodbye.
They never stood a chance.
Olivia didn't last long now, did she? Stop! Time out! Look, all I did was gather some weapons because my mother said I could be leader of a Definian army. I never signed on take over New LA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Olivia, you dare call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me so long as you draw breath. I'll kill Kanda this instant, then we shall storm New LA, get together. No way. And quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Finians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, Konzo? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. But Mercy, tell Olivia she must pay for her crimes. We'll forgive her. You are so nice. I'd rather work for someone like you than Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Really, it is the most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let's hurry back to our home, sweet home of New Los Angeles. Eliminate Fortin, do as Fortin asks, and return her to New LA. We didn't delete her AI before. We'll agree to just return her this time. I'm pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go, whisk me back into that cesspool of city you call Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Welcome on in, Neko. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent whelp! Just who do you think you are speaking to? A loudmouth hunk of metal is tragically also my mother. I owe you yet again, Kanto. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit, would you? Area had taken Fortin back home to New LA. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fix that right now, because it really shouldn't take me long at all to do. That whole, text thing. Because I am very annoyed that we managed to get it again. And it really should not be difficult. If I just, like... Don't jump. Jumping does not help. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Yeah, that should work. That's part of it. And then... go over here. And... we should be good. Now it's fixed, and if we roll Dog Song again, now people will be more easily fooled by the fact that it's not actually Megalovania, which does remain in the pool. Actually, I want to check how the Undertale Redeem. How many times has it been played? My system having a couple problems, Neko. That's about it. But it's all fixed. We're all good. We're all happy now. And I want to check. How many times has Megalovania played? 23 times. Overall, not bad. I mean, if you don't want to count over 100 new songs as part of the pool as new features. All right. Now what we're gonna do is professorial. What the heck? Oh no, is this another Professor B side quest? Oh no. By the way, it's crazy that Redeem has been, well, redeemed literally thousands of times. Hey, there you are. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Professor B. Damn it all. Where could he be?
What do I do?
Hey, Kondo, you've been Silvlum, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anybody that looked like Boss there, Professor B, that is? Tell Vevin you have not seen Professor B. That's why I call Professor B Boss. We have not seen Professor B. I see, with all traveling around you do, I thought maybe. But I should probably back up, right? The professor ran off Silvlum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. He had it out there in the Mirror Mobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a single thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small amount of debt, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, warned by no one. Vevin, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one survived this nightmare, would it? So please come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. But please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain, but he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Well, who can ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to miss. Tell Graham sign you up. Tell Graham you have other things to do. But might as well help out. Don't you go all crazy on me too, okay? What reason do you have to give up on life anyway? Let's all just take a deep breath here. Hey, so Kanzo, is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Silvlum? Factory 1.21's fate is on the line, you know, so we won't skimp on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Professor B went out to gather materials and has not returned. Vevin is starting to worry, so see if you can track him down and bring him home. Alright, let's do it. Thank you. The Mirror Mobile should be somewhere in Silvlum's north Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby. Regardless of wherever or whenever he's run off to, I need to track him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Say that Professor B is important to you too. Warn Vevin that it is possible the professor is dead. He is important to us. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor's awfully popular, isn't he? You're not wrong, really. Alright. Off to the North Cinder Dunes of Silvlum. Plop right there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't piss that thing off.
They saw us.
This is fine. Because what happens when it exists, it doesn't. Well, we found the Mirror Mobile. Well, did you find anyone, anybody or anybody that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What, the Mirror Mobile was abandoned? Geez, doesn't Professor B know that Silvlum is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the Mirror Mobile. Could you push it for me? Alright, we'll do it. See, the professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate it if you could hurry to his position and bring him back ASAP, okay? I forgot how many times you have to interact with Professor B. I always remember a couple instances, but
dogs have risen.
not all of these. What is up here? Not up here, down. Oh, that makes sense. Silvlum surveys up to 60%. If Professor B... Is he in the cavernous abyss? No. No. Oh, he's in the cave. Damn, he ran a far ways away from the mirror mobile. Let's get out of here before we have to encounter that stupid jackal from before. Oh god, it's this room. He's over there. Oh wait, we're fine because we're plenty leveled now.
It seems the sleeping dogs
What?
have risen.
Oh my god, it was a freaking trap, mortiful.
Cover fire!
I'll cut their defenses to shreds. It worked! Close it up and use it here! Afterburner!
I'm just not sugarcoating it. Get out of here. Well, looks like he's been caught. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. God, was it? If you hate me that much, man up and kill me, you sorry little... Ugh. Tell Professor B that you've come to help him. Do your best God impersonation. We've come to help you. Good heavens, Kanza, did Bevan send you? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I thought this might finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. I can fill you in on situation once we're out of here, but first you've got to get the gray keycard that disables this barrier. A Marnock around here should be carrying it. This is a very important task for you, kid. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man, and I can't waste any more of my time here. I've got new products to flog to the masses. Oh boy. What? I feel like I fought you already. That's funny. Every once in a while, my old muscle memory from the Wii U version will come back. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Let's take the fight to let you down! You're freaking out! Topple them with gunfight!
Boing! You did
Never stood a chance! Nice one, guys!
I just have to worry about the ambushers. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That makes sense.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
How the heck did
Follow my
both
lead.
of these
Use
get
melee
pissed
attack.
off?
Shield wall! Sidewinder!
We're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop you. And then that one. Yep, range shots are go. Oh my gosh, 3 of them got pissed at us.
They never stood a chance.
Wonderful! We are still alive! It seems the sleeping
Yep.
dogs
Oh
have
my
risen.
gosh.
We have to take them on. Start with
Put
you.
a sock on them!
Loud.
They fell for
Go,
it!
sniper.
Get it? Now weaken them! Shield
Hey,
wall!
my
The
optics
match!
scream
Wild
now!
smash!
Get some range
Yeah,
shots
having Ghost Sniper increases my TP gain to monstrous amounts.
in.
I'm
Saving
loving
this
it.
man never stood a chance.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
What the hell's happening? Oh. It's just bouncing. Yeah, it was just bouncing up and down. That's why it kept popping in like that.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Follow my lead. Use melee attack.
Subterfuge!
Shield!
Ghost Sniper! Screamer!
Pencil stance.
Full spec!
Goodbye.
It worked!
Goodbye, part 2.
My optics scream!
Incendiary arrows. Yes. Now cripple them.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Reality ring. Rising blade.
I'm firing from on high.
Of course.
You try it too.
Allow us.
Oh my gosh, everything's
Look at us.
pissed.
We're on a stroll. Wild smash. Sidewinder.
Use melee attacks next.
I wonder how localizers even come up with the stuff that, like, L says. Because the stuff L says is just so perfect, but I could never imagine coming up with the so close but so far phrases.
Atomic hit! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! My optics scream!
wall! Rising bingo. Now pile on the pressure. Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
Alright, let's go. Professor B, we're coming for you. We'll get you out of there. Hello. Well done, kid. If you hadn't come, I may well have been killed tomorrow. That gad punk certainly has it out for me. Pretty petty jealousy, no doubt. That's why Professor B is being held here, so you should escape before being spotted. We can guess why he's being held here at least. Yeah, why were you being held here? Gathering mission critical intel. You're ever the professional. You remember the two-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while. Well, he attacked me while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it just been his usual goons, I would have sent him running, obviously. But the mercenaries he's hired were a different story. I let my guard down for a second and he knocked me out cold. Don't make the same mistake. The bright hacker, no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. I'll meet you back at the Mirror Mobile. Bit strange we haven't seen Gad yet.
Bring it on!
What? You prick. Okay, fine.
Use melee attack.
You asked for it.
Rising blade.
Afterburner! My optics scream! Yes, we did it!
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Are there still ambushers? Alright. Now we can move on over here. There's a regent.
It seems the sleeping dogs have
Shoot
risen.
it! Shoot some more!
Shield wall.
Initiated.
Forever.
Alright. Oh, there's the Tyrant Goliath, the stronghold. Oh boy. Damn them, the two-bit punks cut my Mirror Mobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's going to take a little while to patch this up. Would you keep a lookout for? No need to bother repairing that, Professor. It can't help you now. You're off to a VIP engagement and I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. I'm not interested in any party you're throwing. I've got things to go there yourself. That's cold. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling towards you. Or did you think that flimsy excuse Fort Blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Wrecker? Oh, I think Kanza's more than you lot can even begin to handle. I would think you'd know that better than most after having lost her so many times. Then why not let her choose how this goes down? What is life after all but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me, and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dolba the Wrecker's magical murder show. He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. Now then, which will it be? Make God pay. Option C, show mercy, forgive God, and invite him to join you. We'll show mercy as a twist. Idiocy pushed this far, practically in art. And thanks for that enlightening display. We'll return in kind. Welcome to the magical murder show. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. Look, Gad, I tried to give you the chance. You think a Skal can take me? We're going home live, Kanza. Whatever it takes, kid. And once we get back, I'm going to make a massive lineup of new products and get filthy rich off of them. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan. Alright. I've 1v1 to Skal and won. Oh wait, I can destroy this thing. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Dolba's the Wrecker's dead. Goodbye. Oh, you thought.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Tornado blade. Damn it.
We're
We'll
coming
put
to
a
you.
sock on them.
Now you asked for it.
Beam barrage.
God, you're not even
Fire
God.
everything you've got. We'll miss this shot. Eagle eye.
I got the
Afterburner.
weak point. Follow it up from range. Rising blade.
Subterfuge. You never stood a chance.
Impressive as always, Kanzo. Don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Alright, repairs are done. I'm headed back to the city. And I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting lucre from the population. Past, present, or future, time is money. Preparing to jump. Miramobile! Engage! Goodbye. And he's off back to New LA or something like that. Surely there's no way he got in any more trouble.
Thank you.
You saved Professor B? Oh, thank you. If he hadn't come back, I would have had to quietly disappear from New LA as well.
Frank!
I never knew I so loved this Graham character. Burst in tears of joy as soon as he saw me. Professor, don't put me through that again. Seriously, pay me back immediately. Ha ha ha, you sweet clingy man. If you're really so desperate not to let me out of your sight, I'll allow you to work at a factory 1.21 lackey. I was thinking we need another set of hands around here. This should work out nicely. Professor B told me what happened and how that God was keeping him prisoner. thank you doesn't really begin to cover it, you know? If you hadn't gone after him, who can say if the professor would still be alive? Bevan, what have I said about calling me that? I'm founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Usually Lee's been so obsessed with running his business, you know? Well, the money-making part of it anyways. Remember how you used to go on about how science was pure and the noble pursuit of better future? Talk about fickle, eh? Agree that Professor B is hopeless. I claim that such things are Professor B's charm. We'll disagree. After all the trouble he dragged you into, wow. Still, I suppose I'm just as crazy. I did sign up to work for him after all. And in case it's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company. You successfully returned Professor B to New LA. He seemed hell-bent on using his possession as president of Factory 1.21 to make some serious profit in the future. Get this, Bevan. Graham here has sworn fealty to me and joined our little Factory 1.21 family. What? No! I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible, yes, which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed and are eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Bevan, you finally get an underling of your own. Phew. Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working here for life. Intervene on Graham's behalf, stand back and see what happens. You should probably help. Hey, that's right. There's no reason I should have to work. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair. Well, the professor's a solid engineer, right? At least he helped make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll let us help you out next time you're in need of equipment? Oh my gosh. Poor Graham. He deserves so much more.
Hey.
Okay, what else is there? Let's go do the Rothian ones that are over here. They've been taunting me for a while now. Are they up top? No, they aren't. Oh my gosh, that is blinding light. Hold a moment, human. I'd ask you a question. I would ask you a question. Do you feel there exists in this world something worth defending with your very life? Many hold that even the most noble of acts is meaningless if it costs one's life. What do you think? Say that there are things such worth sacrificing your life over. Say nothing is more precious than your own life. Don't you sacrifice? Even those from other worlds think so. Perhaps Get Jue was not mistaken in her choice after all. She's a friend of mine. Get Jue, a brave warrior. We grew up together as orphans. By sharing both meager meals and shelter from the elements, we managed to keep each other alive. I'd hoped that when we depart from the ganglion, we might enjoy that life once more, that we might find homeful, peaceful existence together. But she left for Caldus alone in attempt to revenge the ganglion for their insult to Prince Jarg. As Zeta, if no one tried to stop her friend Reckless plan, of admiration of Getve for boldness. Look, there might be some things worth we might have said there are some things worth sacrificing a life over, but throwing it away is a completely different question. The reasonable question of a thoughtful woman for the ganglion have destroyed entire planets, and to face them alone is certain death. But the Rothians hold pride above all, even the weight of one's own life. Despite that, there are some who tried to stop her, but in the end they acknowledged her freedom of will and sent her off to them she chose. But I could not. Yet Dre always protected me, always pulled me along. She is my truest family, and I do not wish to lose her. Even if it means defying her wishes or harming her pride, I still want her to live. You seem like a warrior of considerable skill. Could I ask you to go help her? I will pay any price I am able, so long as she survives, even my life should it come to that. Gedre, I've tried to infiltrate the ganglion-occupied fortress alone. Rescue her before it's too late. We don't want her just throwing her life away. What good will it do to recklessly attack the ganglion? Alright, I'm in your debt, and in the event you are too late and she's already lost, you'll know her by the silver bracelet on her right arm. It bears the words, let us share this life together. And if it comes that, I ask that you bring back her dagger. She always kept it close. Thank you, human. I'd begin by searching for the Skelshi pilots. As a jeweler before coming to Mira, the bracelet Gedre wears is one I fashioned. There are two, a match set. I wear mine always as a physical reminder of our bond. Please find her. Oh boy. I'll just hit Phnom shelf and find Gateway. How'd you even pronounce that? I don't know. Also, the other one over here, it might be a path. No, it's here. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. What's going on over here? Oh, yep, here's her skull, sure enough. But my skull picking up Seza, is that you? How many times did I tell you not to come? This is my fight. I shall not involve you in it. Say that you have come to sister. Tell Gedre that Zezha sent you to help. Yeah, let's be honest with that. Zezha sent you? I told her to forget about me for her own good, but she never did listen. I saw too many good men and women die needlessly as pawns of the ganglion. I'll drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I'm sorry for your trouble. Please return to Vizahan Desha and tell her that Gedre has perished in glory. Command that Gedre consider her Desha's feelings. Say to Gedre with logic. Let's go with logic here. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life or even the bonds I share with others. The insult to my people must be answered for. I am a warrior before I am a woman. Even if it means breaking Zesha's heart, I walk the path of vengeance. I should cast away this bracelet now, take my own advice and forget about her. A woman about to die had no use for sentiment. I wish to leave regrets behind. You should leave this dangerous place. It is crawling with Marnuk scouts. Well, that's inconvenient. Of course, me is the one right in the back.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. I'll take the first shot.
Reality
Optic scream!
Rising Blind!
Screamer!
Wild Incendiary Edge! I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Alright, pop this.
It worked! Full spec! Close in and seal the deal!
Don't come them! They fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
That's actually a bit of a waste, but that's fine.
Offensive stance! Wild Smash!
Let's just get our atomic hit up, and bada bing, bada boom.
Look at us! We're on a
Close in
stroll!
and seal the deal! Reality
Got the weak point! Follow it up from range!
Alright, let's go stop her. We don't need a scout for this. Running on in. Wait, are you the one who hailed me? I told you to go home. This Rothian battlefield, there's no place for a human upon it. Agree that this grudge has nothing to do with you. Say that you have business here so long as Ch13 does. Honestly, again, no point just throwing your life away in something that won't even do anything of any meaning at all. I can see you are nearly as meddlesome as Vizetta. I can see why you two hit it off. But you must leave. Neither you nor she understands the depth of my resolve in choosing this path. I even threw away her bracelet in order to keep my former life out of mind. Why must you keep hounding me? I have cast away my personhood to become an avenging force. If I drag my past along with me, I'll be killed for slaying a single ganglion dog. I beg you, do not follow me any further. The ganglion ruined all our lives, and our pride demands that they pay. Let's see here. Wait a minute. I think that was another hint. Hold on. She said she threw it away. When was the last autosave? I'm gonna save here. But then I want to load up the autosave and see if there's any chance I can find the bracelet. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to load up that. Oops. Load game, so I can load this then. Does that put me right before or after the conversation? If it puts me right before, that would be great. If it puts me right after, rip. Damn it, okay, let's see. I wonder if it's still possible to find it. Where? No, is it? I think it might be over, chat. That autosave was so bad. I want to have hope, but... Whoop. She was standing over here, wasn't she? Yeah, I think it's already too late. Which is honestly kind of dumb how they tell you if I am too late. It's dumb how they they only tell you after the fact. And I wasn't gonna reload my save just to do this better. Doesn't look like there's any sign of it. Oh well. There's another side quest.
Happening.
You prick. There's another quest that's not dissimilar to that, where you, if you do something in the wrong order, you just don't have information.
Can I get some cover fire?
I'll cut their defenses to shreds. It worked!
Wild
Close in and
smash!
seal the deal!
Sparks are gonna fly. Sidewinder! Rising Blade!
It's working!
Alright, come on, let's get our stuff up. We're gonna pop you, you,
Magnum Edge!
Go, Sniper!
You.
My turn!
you,
Rising
and
Blade!
goodbye.
Tornado Blade!
Yes, we did it!
You just got the owl treatment.
You just got the owl treatment. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no sign whatsoever. That's the X experience. Well, we did our best. Hell, get do or assist. Take a battle stance and go with the rescue. We'll just have to do what we can.
Bring it on! I'll take the first shot. I'll take the shot.
Shield
Fail.
wall resist! Can I get some cover fire? Sidewinder!
Fine. Get these up.
Myopic scream! Eagle-eye!
Nice.
Pop that.
Pop
that.
Go, Sniper!
Pop that.
Screamer! Right! I've been saving
Tornado
this.
Blade!
They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire!
And we'll just take this moment to farm up some TP real quick.
Incendiary Edge! Mindstorm! Pop dust and body blow. You know the drill.
Take this! It worked! Close it and
Put the
seal the
salt
deal!
on them!
Yeah, look at all the TP gain.
This one's gonna cut deep!
Look at us!
It's working.
We're on a stroll!
Use
Sparks
melee
are gonna
attacks
fly.
next!
We need a little pick-me-up.
Yes! Barrage!
An order right now might lead to good things. My turn! Reality Rim!
Myopic scream! Who's next? We're coming to
Alright,
you!
hello, Shred.
Eagle Eye!
Ayo.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Let's check up on her condition. This is V. Deha. Tessa. Hanzo, I'm sorry to bother you, but my heart just started pounding here. Just a bad feeling, so I called. I go search. Have you found her? Say that V. Zesha. Or tell V. Zesha that Get died where she stood. He's silent out of deference to V. Zesha's feelings. Gotta be honest. Also, she is. I don't think she's supposed to be standing right now. They killed her. Oh, ew, oh no. Yeah, I don't think she's supposed to be standing, which makes this very awkward. I thought I was braced for the worst, but forgive me. The inside of my head had just gone blank. Bring me her dagger, please. Aww. And she's popped out of existence. I think Thanos finally got to her. Chat. I'm pretty sure if you know in advance to find the damn bracelet, you can actually save her. Alright. Here we go.
Yes?
I'm sorry for my outburst earlier. I'm alright now. Ch13 was a warrior to her core, and I have long known this day might come. I shall see to it that she receives a proper funeral, if I might have the dagger. Of course. An item that belonged to Ch13, who fought as a proud Rothian until her dying breath, inscribed with the line, "I will protect Dessa forever." No, you did not. That's just a lie. You just went in to be suicidal. So sharp. She always kept it so sharp. It would be a simple thing to follow her. Insist that Dessa. Not given desperation. God, these Rothian names are kicking my tongue. Her warmth reminds me of her. Ch13 met death head-on in a manner befitting a Rothian warrior. To follow her in a coward's death would disgrace that. Thank you for all you have done. Could not rescue Ch13. However, stories of her heroism are sure to become the stuff of legend.
Yes?
Damn. You need not worry, I assure you. I won't think any more foolish thoughts of following her. After all that, it only brings shame to Ch13, who lived proudly and valiantly until her last breath. So no matter how much pain this life brings, I shall live it until its end. And I will ever treasure the memory of Ch13. Wasn't there someone else here? There was someone else here. Was it only at like night or something? Or day? Was only day. Wait, it's you again, right? No, I think that's different, Rothian. We march upon Kadra, smite our long-sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? Ask Nizinga what they're planning to do. Ask Nizinga if they're off to pick a fight with Ganglion. What are they going? What are you doing? After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by the vile Queen Jackal. We now go to slit her belly and retrieve the bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone, but time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls, and those with the skill to repair them met their end in the foul Queen's maw. To go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon, and so it is that I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to still the breath of the putrid Queen Jackal forever? So you're busy at the moment? Nod grimly. Alright, let's go along with their customs. We'll not forget this debt. Now let the hunt begin. Ah, look, the 3 talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, friends. General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need and enlist no help from outsiders. Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. We have trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Da Nagath, the cutting wind, Da Giri, the thunder crash, and Da Delbey, the boulder smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. So you're tougher than 3 talents combined. Admit you're no Rothian, but you'll do your best. We'll downplay, even though we could totally wipe the floor with them. Seems our guest is prepared for limitations, at least, but the foe he faces deadly. An ally without absolute confidence in her abilities is not but a liability. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of 3 talents, but I'll not have you die needlessly. May we spar with this warrior you have found for marching on the Queen Jackal then. Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. If we decide she is more liability than asset, then I must insist that she stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally in certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those who will be fighting with as well, friend. Nod and say it crossed your mind, and when you aren't particularly interested. Rothian stuff, we'll play along. And rightly so, then we shall wait you atop thick stone rise. We shall endeavor to do you no lasting harm, but I advise you come prepared just the same. In order to help the Rothian warriors battle their sworn nemesis, you must first prove yourself by squaring it off against the 3 talons. Easy. Easy. Alright. Where are they? Wow, they are all the way over here. I didn't realize it was so far away. Alright, what song is Rube getting? Alright. Some nice jolly music to wreck some skulls too. You have come good. Perhaps you'll indulge us with us and talk before we spire. I would share a bit about us. Nod wordlessly tell Naga that the time for talk has passed. Alright, we'll agree. Had the Queen Jackal struck our base and caught us any other day, we 3 would have been defending it, but the Ganglion ordered us to part so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The 3 of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together and alone. I wish you no ill, but you'll suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Da Giri. Da Zelbe. Are you ready? I'll strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I'll crush a stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, for the 3 talons are invincible now. On guard! Alright, so their threats are cute.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Shoot some more.
Not to mention they're actually way lower level than I feel like they should be at this point, but whatever.
This one's gonna cut deep. Myopic scream.
Flow arts. Alright, I'm waiting for even my...
Help here, please.
Alright, Mind Storm.
Power comes from you.
Thanks. Eagle Eye.
Subterfuge.
Come on. Just a little more. Pop you. Pop you. And you. And you.
Look at us. We're up.
And then goodbye.
Put a sock on them.
Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Ow.
Off with a bang.
Clarity ray.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. Please. I don't want to die. Full
Oh,
smash.
you'll be fine, Mia. Worst case scenario, I will have to pop overdrive, but that's no big deal.
On your feet. You're okay.
Boop.
Shoot then. Shoot some more. I
Mindstorm!
Thank you. Let me play. Equalize.
3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
All right, goodbye.
I've been saving this one.
Look at us! We're
Yeah,
on
we
a
don't need overdrive.
We'll put a sock on them! Now pile on the pressure! Right in the kisser!
This.
Now cripple them!
Beam barrage.
Oh my gosh, I can't even attack it.
Yes.
All right,
The adrenaline's flowing now. Appreciate it.
Thanks! Eagle Eye!
I owe you.
you know what? I'm just gonna put the Nugget Kaladar into I'm gonna put it out of its misery.
Subterfuge.
Goodbye.
Yes, we did it.
Lurking upstream goes well. All right. Well, thanks for stopping on by, Artie, and I'm sure it'll go great. Enough, human, enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with shame of having failed to defend our families, but lack of might to avenge them ourselves. Tell the Rothians that they lack strength. Pray the Rothians for their strength. You pray them for their strength. Yet it is not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Jackal is one foe we must. Look, brother, are those not mortal jackals minions to the Queen herself? What? Since when do they make territory here? What do we do, my brother? My scouts do damage from last match to fight them. Alright, take him out. It seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Kanzo. Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? Tell Da Nugget she can count on you. Coldly tell Da Nugget that you'll do your job. They can count on us, don't worry. Thank you, I'm eager for a chance to watch you fight again.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Attack of range. Get him in your sights.
Subterfuge.
Shield wall!
Myopic scream.
Rising Mindstorm!
Get some range shots
Alright, we're gonna pop
in. I'm
this.
saving this one.
Boop. Get our moral up.
Seal the deal. Beam barrage.
Put a
Get
sock on
this.
them! They fell for it! Get it? Now we can do that. Rising Blade!
Goodbye, Jackal.
Sidewinder!
Who's next? Where's
Gosh,
the
sniper rifle is so
Top dust a
goofy.
body part. You know the drill. Magnum Edge! Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Shooting star! Right to the kisser! Now cripple them! Look at us! We're on a stroke!
Myopic
Mindstorm!
scream. Now.
Please.
Get some range shots in.
Alright, you know what?
I've been
Screw it.
saving this one.
Reality rim!
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Put a sock on them!
What are they supposed to do to stop me from just, you know, sniper rifling them? What's impressive, Gonzo? It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool, although this while. Speak for yourself, unlike my brother's human. I'm not so eagerly won over, but I will not deny that you have great strength. But it must be us who slay the demon, so know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let's return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. Are you kidding me? I'm so confused. It works now. but I was hoping we wouldn't see it that soon. My god. Okay, screw it. We're running it back again. I don't care. Stop giving us repeats and stop giving us dog song. I think this is a repeat too from last stream, but whatever. It's new for this stream, so I'll take it. Ha! The three talents came and asked for the honor of joining in this hunt just as I anticipated. Though I'm surprised just how emphatic that Nuggets was, for he's not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. Claim your strongest blade on mirrors, humbly say you're just the average blade. Just the average blade, surely. Modesty well befits a warrior, and yet an imposing aura pours forth from you. You cannot hide it. Even with the combined might of you and the three talents, even the Queen Jackal is nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely alights on the ground. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions around Caldros. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you'll unite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Having no word on her weaknesses, all we have ever seen is her flying away while covered in blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Kanza, you have faced their kind before, have you not? You're not alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? Say that jackals are weak to physical damage, suggest that jackals are weak to fire, and suggest that they're weak to electricity. You can suggest flame, because they are in fact weak to fire. I see in what manner of attack should you be on the lookout for. Charging, because those pricks love their stupid charging. You observed your opponent well in such short time. That gives us some more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well, we shall depart for Caldros now, General. Let us smoke at this vile queen and feed her as one Kanzo. It is time. Aid the three talents and smite this evil that has taken so many Rothian lives. May the victory be yours. Alright. Right where I'd expect a jackal to be too.
Hey, but I didn't
I'm
wanna
not
fight.
dealing with y'all.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count.
They're outside of the range of even my freaking sniper rifle. That's crazy. Alright.
Cripple it! Kazow!
Try this on.
Shield wall!
You know what? Screw it. This Strontium Zedum.
This one's a ground
Use
fight.
an aura. It'll help us get the edge.
Set.
We ball.
My turn.
Go, sniper! My aura's prime. Follow suit. Neutralize.
Here for us. Let's get hunting.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Mind storm!
Initiate it.
Shield
Fall
wall!
back and cover.
Need a push?
Let's pop that. Let's pop that.
Utilize. Come here, please. Where'd all this power come from?
Beam barrage.
Now, follow up
We'll put a
melee.
sock on
Goodbye.
them. Super
Now, get some range shots.
Oh, so close. Nice.
Go, sniper! Firing from on high. You try it too.
Okay, let's
Wonderful.
go.
We are still alive.
I'll take a Xenom Gold Crest for my troubles. That is pretty good. Not like the best thing ever, but pretty good. Wait, there's another mortal jackal we haven't killed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gal, get over here. I would have thought they would have aggroed naturally,
Sleeping
but
dogs have risen.
Let's take the fight to them.
Kanda, the Queen Jackal has appeared. Half fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You are truly a skilled warrior. Come, we'll corner her at the mouth of Mount Muganda and finish this for good and all. We'll claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father. Let's do it. Okay, I want to check. Oh wait, I can't right now. Never mind.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Get me away from these stupid jackals, or so help me.
What a nice hot welcome.
How is it still after me?
What a nice hot welcome.
Oh my god. Why is it Zern? Oh my god. Get me away. Grilling.
I could use a little first aid here.
I swear, if this is... Okay. The fact that that was almost not enough distance away from the freaking Zern is crazy to me. Okay, that's not real mortiful or sacrifice. There aren't any sacrifices here. Good. There we go.
Let's do it.
Attack
Let
of
us
range.
fight
Get him
this
in your
hand that
sights.
threatens us.
Offensive stance.
My
Shield
optics
wall!
failed. Now, get some range shots in. Right. I've been saving this one. It worked.
Alright, we don't need overdrive this time.
Tornado
3 in a
blade.
row.
Full
Shoot
step.
to kill.
We're not gonna pop that fight yet, so now we're gonna pop this.
Subterfuge.
And that gets our TP up.
Ice storm.
Beam tail.
Rising blade.
I could use a little help here, please.
Alright, perfect.
All the effects. Much appreciated.
Alright, I think it dies, chat. At least it gets close.
I've been saving this one.
Sidewinder.
Starlight kick.
Okay, let's go. I'm very sorry if they ended up wanting to take the kill, because there was about a 3-frame chance where they could have taken credit for the victory. Oh yeah, I want to check. How's the progress? Okay, Mia's up to 4 Hearts of Infinity. Let's go. Both of these are also max rank. I'll keep them. Don't really have that many tank options, unfortunately. 2 warriors. There's so many freaking missions. Oh wait, is it up? No, it's during the day. And in fact, it was not day. Hello, Nizinga.
My gratitude.
You have returned live, and your query is the Queen Jackal dead? Excellent. Then you and the 3 talents brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I am to train the 3 talents into true masters. They are as sons and daughter to me, and I'll raise them with pride. In time, they'll join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight at our side on that glorious day. You crushed the Queen Jackal alongside the 3 talents. Now the Rothians have one less worry in their lives. Okay, some milestones there. Let's get our rewards, I guess. And with that, we are well past the 2-hour mark of stream, so we are gonna go on break, as is normally done at after a 2-hour mark, 2 hours of stream. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're going to be picking up right where we left off with even more freaking normal missions, because we haven't done enough of those. Who knows how many more we're going to end up doing before we even get to chapter 13. We also have affinity missions to do as well. Alright, what's Rube gonna get? Alright, perfect song to leave off on break 2. I will see y'all again very, very soon.
Now it could be a big shock, be a big
We are back. I feel like something might have broken. Hold on. Weird. Very weird. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Everything should be fine. Alright. Hello, Go Belg. I've seen you before. You carry yourself with the air of a master. Ah, I remember. Might your name be Kondo, the human who bested Prince Jarg? Yep. We can confirm it. I knew it. Though my body may have aged, my eyes remain keen. This is perfect. I'm sure I can finally know peace if I entrust my dream to you. I am called Go Belg. Though now I'm retired, I was a fighter of some repute back on our homeworld. I now spend my days training the next generation. I just realized, yes, something broke with the redeem. Hold on. No, not now. Not now of all times. Now. Okay, we're gonna try something. Okay, why is that still there? I've never had this happen before. Okay, let's try this real quick. Okay, that is so weird. Why did it not mute that stuff? Okay, now I want to try this one last time just to make sure. Because, yeah, things were not working the way they should have there. Okay, so for some reason, during break, it just didn't mute everything. That is so weird. Whatever. Ours is a warrior race, though we may face poverty or hunger. That pride and culture must never be allowed to perish. Please show me your strength, fellow warrior. My ancestral armaments and a modest sum await you when you complete this task. What say you? You received a task from Go Balk, but first he wants you to prove your worth. Alright. My thanks first, I would beg simple demonstration of your skill in indigent hunt. Your target is a creature called the Welkin Levitath. I wish for you to slay 2 of them. I hear they make Primordia their home. I will wait here for word of your victory. Alright, I think we're gonna need our scouts just because they're flying around. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that like the first pipe bomb of the season? I think it is.
Fight to them.
Sealed wall!
Appreciate it.
Try this on.
One's a ground
I wonder if
force.
I'll be able to reach it with my... No. Okay.
Loud and clear.
Subterfuge. Myopic scream.
What's piss?
Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike.
Copy that.
The first pipe bomb of the season. Damn.
Evil Eye.
Mindstorm!
Thanks. Use melee attacks next. Afterburner. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Let's just deal with this thing and then run.
Here.
Need a boost?
I could use a little help here, please.
Copy that. Aura time.
Bunch of appreciations.
Let's get hunting. Bingo.
Just
Now
in
pile on
case.
the pressure.
I'm not letting up.
Super hot.
Here. Myopic
Shooting
scream.
star!
Ah!
Wait, hold on.
All right, let's do it.
We can actually fight it at a reasonable height right now. Let's go.
Appreciate it. Myopic scream. It's working. Yes. Use melee attack. attacks next.
Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Mindstorm!
All right, we're popping Ghost Sniper, Mindstorm,
Appreciation!
Hawkeye,
Shooting
Eagle Eye, Shrapnel, and
Close
dead.
in and seal the deal.
We'll put a sock on them!
Still reach them.
All right,
Finish the job.
close. That is still a work in progress.
Reality Rick. Hawkeye.
Sidewinder!
Avenge me. Jeez. Thanks. There's more to do.
Full specs.
Starlight King, back me up.
Topic
I'll take care of this.
Yes. The adrenaline's
Appreciate
appreciated.
it.
Mindstorm!
Ah!
Trash talk!
It worked.
Damn it, I think it knocked me over and interrupted my attack.
Shield wall! Shooting star!
Oh my gosh.
Trash talk!
Okay, screw it.
Overdrive, people.
Howling stay.
Much appreciation!
I owe
Much appreciation!
Nice. All right, so we've proven our worth. Oh, nighttime, of course, of course. The two Valkanilla Levitas are defeated? Very good. Those beasts resemble the ones the Rothians hunted when coming of age on our home planet. They seem the fine opponents to gauge your skills as a warrior. Sorry about that. I took a sip of water and my body did not like that. Evidently still doesn't. Anyways, claim it as our late challenge. Complain the Rothian customs are brutal. For most, they'd probably be pretty brutal. And yet you defeated the beast unless it was a fine hunt. But now it is time for the true test. I would have you challenge my pupils. Two Rothian males by the names of Gi Ziordo and Gi Ziord. They are skilled warriors of both and are all the more formidable when fighting as a pair. But of late that power had made them proud. They have parted ways to train alone, no longer seeing the need for one another's aid. At this rate, I fear they will lose sight of their true potential and end up as mediocre talents. Therefore, I'd ask your assistance in beating sense back into them. Gi Ziordo is at King's Falls in Oblivia, and Gi Ziord is in Silvalum at the Sunken Anvil Rock. I leave matter to you. You can find me here. Alright. Well, King's Rock is right here. Oh, it's up. Never mind. It's up top. How sad. I just want to jump straight to... Must be the one my master sent. Well met, I've waited you for far too long. In other words, you took too long. Respond in equally grand fashion. Respond to Zordo's impressive greeting in calm, steady tone. What? Speak up, human, be heard. You don't like that mewling weakling Giz Jord. And yet you have earned the faith of my master, so I have no doubt that your demeanor matches a set of well-honed fangs. Ah, my pulse pounds in anticipation. Come hurry, let the match begin. I'm Giz Jordo, here among Rothians, courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. I argued the proper methods of war long and loud with Giz Jord. With this battle I'll prove that mine is the only truth. Stand you ready? Then let our duel begin. He is cute because he doesn't even realize what he's getting into.
It seems the sleeping
Shoot,
dogs have
shoot
risen.
some more.
Alright.
Wild slap!
Let's get our TP up real quick.
I've been
Pop
saving
this.
this one.
Incendiary
Alright, goodbye, Giz Jordo.
They never stood a chance.
You have more than proven your strength. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. See now why Master Go Belg sent you. I lack your refined skill, I merely fix the enemy insights and charge forth. So now Zord was always at my back to help direct that force. Finding it forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was. Just that Zorda rejoined Zord and train at his side, tell Zorda that he must address those shortcomings by himself. I mean, it's hard to do those kinds of things alone. Perhaps you're right, I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never reach your level. Ours was no minor quarrel either. And while I am unsure how to approach him now, I'll begin by asking my master where to find him. Must go and fight Gizord as well, for he is my nemesis and my greatest ally. I eagerly await the day we cross blades again. For now, farewell. Then there's Sylvelum over here, yes, by Anvil Rock 2. Really hate that CERN being there. I hear Gizorda lost to you. He was a fool not to heed my warnings. I told him his brute force approach would one day leave him open to the blade of a more thoughtful opponent. And what was your impression? Did Gizordo put up a fight to uphold the pride of the Rothians? Say that you felt overpowered by his large frame and blade. Say it was just an easy battle. We'll say we are overpowered. Go along, give him the illusion of confidence. If a man who relies entirely on raw strength had your back against the wall, I fear our master may have overestimated you. Forgive the long preamble, I'm Gizyord. And my master appeared to consider Gizyord and myself to be equals, but I am nothing like that muscle-headed brute. His is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as the true art it is. To perceive the battlefield with a cool head before cutting through with the swift blade is the warrior's way. I'll prove that with my actions now. On guard.
Bring
What
it
the
on.
hell's happening?
I'll take
Alright.
Mad shot.
It's funny because he thinks he stands a chance.
My epic scream. Papa.
Magnum! Rise bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Afterburn.
Alright, goodbye.
We did it.
You remain level-headed throughout, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It was as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to read your attacks. No, the truth is my own intentions were too easily read. This is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to catch my opponents unawares because Giordo was there to throw them off guard. Saying mindless violence I insulted was very piece missing from my own fighting. Is that they rejoin or say you must find them, they must figure it out by themselves. No, you don't gotta do it by yourself. True, it may be something I'd never find without his aid, but I said many harsh things in our arguments and I do not know the words to offer him now. First I must return to Master Gobelg and thank him for sending you to me. I wonder what Giordo gained from fighting you, for he is my greatest rival and strongest ally. Tell me, what did he say when... No, forgive me, I must ask him that myself. For now, I beg you farewell. I beg you, I leave. Farewell. Right back to the Rothian stronghold. Hello there. Your turn at last? Good, I grew weary of waiting. And were my peoples able to land a blow? Puff out your chest as if say it was an easy win, make a show of surrender and marvel at their strength. We'll have to keep playing it along with this. We'll reel in pain. I see, well, proud fools or no, they are warriors. I train with loving care. I'd hope that even veterans such as you would struggle against them, at least a little. But this is all good news. Losing to you seems to have shown them that the path to mastery is one they'll have to walk together. Both returned to me separately to take stock of themselves, and I sent them on to the outfitters testing our new LA's administrative district. The moment they see each other, I expect it'll be as if no time passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that you spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. It'll be their first fight together in some time. Go and test the measure of their bond. That should be well within your ability. Alright. We can do that easy. Alright. Let's talk with them. This fight is quite exterior. Bright fire rages inside the beast of Giesjord. It thanks you that I was able to see my partner for the warrior he truly is. What? Our master bade you to fight both of us? I will not repeat the shameful display I put on before. Are you prepared to fight at this moment, or do we need to grant you temporary quarter? Say you're ready when they are, or say you still need time to prepare? Nah, we got this. Ready, Giesjord? My soul thirsts always for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I'll guard your back. Ha ha ha, then I have nothing to fear. Now let us begin.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. I'll take the first shot. Make a last shot.
Cover fire.
Supply. Go, sniper.
Alright, goodbye, Giesjord. Oh wow, he actually lived that. That is a shocker.
You know what to do. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Hey, ranked up. Let's go.
Incendiary blast. Tornado blast. Magnum Edge. Get some cover fire.
Okay, pop that.
Defenses to shreds.
Rising blaze.
Hawkeye.
Wait a second.
Defense is the best offense.
Alright,
Burner.
goodbye, Geezjord.
Myopic scream.
Wow, he actually took that like a champ. I think he's in some sort of stance.
Now follow up
Sparks
with
are
the
gonna
melee
fly.
attack. Barrage.
Rising blade. Magnum edge. Offensive stance. Tornado got the weak point. Followed up from range.
Won't miss this shot.
Look at us. We're on a stroke.
Alright,
Right
now
to the
you
kisser.
perish.
Now cripple them.
We did it.
No, he's just built different. We lost again, my brother. It seems we have much growing left to do. Yet I feel no regret. Even in defeat, we have gained much. And we will continue to grow so long as we stay together. Bah, I would have it no other way. One day soon, all of Mirror will be chanting our names. Since when did your ambitions run so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Hahaha, well said. As I recall, that was our dream as young cubs. Thank you, Gonzo. You have helped us recover so much, including some long-lost ambitions. My pulse dances in anticipation. Come, Zord. Let us begin our training immediately. Yes, we have no more time to waste. It will not be long until we have strength to rival even yours, Kanzo. I hope you'll favor us with another match then. Until that day, farewell. Alright. Let's go back to that Rothian stronghold yet again. I knew art or skills that I would by any chance want. Not particularly. Inner search might be the play. Yeah, let's do that. I really wish they told you what the hell potential even does, because it does a lot of important stuff, but having it there will make my afterburner hit all the much more, like a crank train. You. I've returned, and from the looks of it, it was a fierce battle. What do you think? Were my peoples able to hold pressed in one another and drop forth a power greater than their own? Say they're like entirely different fighters, claim they still have long ways to go. They definitely still have long ways to go, that's for sure. For your advantage, it must seem that way, but I've looked into their eyes since they returned and they shine clear and true. This time my people departed on a journey to train together. I doubt they will lose their way again. Competition between them will hone their edges in fine blades. Thank you for using your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It would please me for you to have it. You showed your strength to go Belg's disciples. They'll surely continue to grow. My gosh. Alright. There's still another one over here somewhere. Not long until the duel. I am a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted freedom to live as I choose. You are human. Quote, human, I would have a moment of your time. For I have encountered many rumors of New LA and wish to hear of it from one who lives there. Right. There are a few nuggets of recent New LA news. Why are you so interested in New LA? Why are you so interested? You care about that? How fascinating. Humans truly are curious about everything. I heard about your city from some friends who have been there. I heard there's freedom which does not exist here. And ever since I spent my time in this cave dreaming of what New LA must be like. My mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful, nothing like the drab gloom of a Rothian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. I'm so envious. I'd give anything to live in a place like that. And I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I like, free from stuffy Rothian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. So you're a blade. Felon being blade isn't all sunshine and lollipops. We'll just go straight forward with the approach of blade. Fate truly has smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes, even people of other races. For that case, I'd cry your aid, mighty blade, for I have been challenged to a duel by fellow Rothian. My foe has the strength of many men, and while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I'm outclassed, the only way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me. Someone had challenged Zeke to a duel, take its place in the contest. Oh boy. Blessed day, I was quite worried. You see, my foe's rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. Tell him he had nothing to worry about. Ask him how things came to this point. Yeah, how did things get to this point? It's complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. It's instead for you to clear your mind and focus on the duel to come. I'll say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly. Try not to hurt him too much if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, the Zeke is now free, that would be perfect. Oh my gosh, you may hear some nonsense from others about something I did or whatnot, but pay it no mind. Just win that duel and cry out, Zeke is now free, that is all I need. I'm counting on you, mighty blade. You should probably set off for Simplum now. Oh, and whatever you do, don't lose. For the first time, I'm very tempted to lose just to see what would befell him. Alright, what's going on with him? He is late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Yes, human, do you have business with me? Not that you have come to fight the Cezanne as the Zeke's proxy. Ask the Cezanne what he's doing here. Let's get that first. It is private matter, so if I say I must knock some sense into a Rothian compatriot. I challenge him to battle and wait him presently. This place shall soon see combat, human. I advise you to hurry on. What? He sent you as proxy to fight for him? Not only does he flout the Rothian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I've had enough. I'll defeat you here now, then go put an end to his cowardice for good. It is my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world. And while you are an innocent pawn in my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down. At least he's not angry at us particularly. Nothing personal.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
First shot. Make 'em count. I'll take the shot.
Unfortunately for him, it's not gonna go very well.
Myopic scream.
Because as you all
You
know,
know what to do.
I kind of have the thing known as ghost sight. The entire right half of my
Defense
palette.
is the best offense.
Equalize. Shrapnel.
Alright, goodbye.
Tornado
Never
blade.
stood a chance.
You are strong, human, but why does a warrior of your caliber serve as a sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Oh my god. Now I am free of your tyranny, father, free of your house and the Rothian ways. My life in New LA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Gross, damn this gal, move, move! Haha, you are the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. You're not proud, Rothians, so did you always keep their word? Thank you, Gonzo. I've dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true. Tell the Edzik you are happy for him. Ask why he had you fight as proxy. Let's ask him about that. Did I not mention it? Ah, well, some while ago I told my parents I wanted to leave the Rothian hideout and go live my own in New LA. Both of them were furious. They accused me of bending my duty to Prince Jarg. We had a huge row over it, and in the end, my father said I could only leave if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I'm free man. Now I shall. Dizek, how have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior. Your insult to Sazan, the head of the House of Dis. I've seen it all. Hello, mother. I've tolerated your shallow behavior, unbecoming of Rothian for love of the child I've born into this world. But that ends here, and since I am responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Egads, my mother becomes crazy when she is angered. She might be mad enough to kill me, but you won't let that happen, right? I know you can stop her. Tell Dazik to stand back and leave it to you, so you're not becoming involved in a family squabble. We're in this far. We might as well at least help calm her down. Of you, thank you, my friend, and good luck. What is your intent, human? Will you aid this fool? Then I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate. They are absolutely crazy. We need to do this at least, if only for her own good.
I didn't want to fight.
I
could use a little help here,
Won't be
please.
disappointed. Can I get some cover fire?
Myopic scream.
Also, it's been so long since we've last heard this song. I missed it. Oops, I completely missed that.
Mindstorm! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Let's play this one a little bit slower, because I actually want to listen to this song.
Melee attacks next.
Sidewinder! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
Reality rich.
Shooting star!
You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Alright, pop you.
Appreciate it. Ghost
Pop
sniper.
you.
Myopic prime.
Defense is
Pop
the best
you.
offense.
You. Pop you, and I hope you didn't. I hope you liked that scout, because
Skills were
now you'll have to live
indisputably
with it
superior.
being gone. Yes, now I truly am free. It's just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are too uptight. It's always Rothian pride. This Prince Jarg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. I'll take whatever so long as it's fun. Starting today, I'm joining human society and doing what I will. When I will. So long, Rothians, and good riddance. Farewell, Kanda. I shall see you back at New LA. Let de Ezeek go. Lecture de Ezeek for his disrespectful attitude. No, we've been talking all about, you know, the species all coming to their own agreements. If you want to live life in New LA, I'll let you do it. Oh, goodbye, stifling Rothian culture. Oh, and I shall pay you for your help once I make it to the city, heroine. Safe travels to you. And he's off. Also, I'm surprised the parents didn't stay around aren't saying anything and scolding me. They probably aren't happy about the wrecked skulls, though. Alright, what's Rube getting? Oh, nice calm song. You humans are truly amazing running a city like this, just 1 mile away from monster infested wilderness. You all have sense of purpose, yet you live free and enjoy your own lives. I'm so very glad I escaped that miserable cave. Smile and tell the Zeke to enjoy freedom, and say that life in New LA has its own struggles. Gotta be clear, it does have its own struggles. I believe that coming from you. You seem like you have been through a lot. What has happened in this fair city? I do not know much of what it is beneath the surface here, but I plan on learning all of it. Still, the freedom cannot be beat. Here, life is about more than Gajarg or Rothian pride. I'm finally going to live for myself. Back home, they'd have torn into me for wanting that. They'd call it shallow and feckless. But I call it happiness. Whatever comes of it, good or ill, I can accept it. Here, this is my thanks for all you've done. It's no small sum, but I'm feeling flush with cash after selling off my sword. After gaining his freedom, the Zeke relocated to New LA. Alright, well with that, we're actually gonna
Am I right?
pivot a little, and we are gonna move over to an affinity mission, as I believe we should be able to now do a specific one. Oop. That of course being the one, the only. Mia grows up.
Pop quiz time, Chief. You get an urgent life or death request from a Nopon. You're supposed to meet him here, but he is hours late. What do you do?
You track him down right away, so you stay put and wait for him to arrive. If he's hours late, then you should track him down.
You're always in such a hurry, Chief. Reminds me of how I used to be. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. If I leave now, he might come here and miss me in passing, you know? I say be patient and wait. Besides, it's been forever since we had time to talk. Anyway, we've got the time. Let's chat.
But what if he doesn't show up?
You remember this place? We first met here at this very spot.
I mean, remember it like it was yesterday, so you forgot. We did not. We remember it.
I knew you would. Still, I'm happy to hear it. We've been all over Mira since then. I managed to become a blade. I fell in with the curators. You and I started going on adventures on the front lines. It all happened so fast. I wonder what my parents would think if they were alive to see me now. I'm still not half the explorers they were, but I'd like to think they'd be proud.
Mia, you're sure her parents would be proud? Tell me her folks would think she still has a lot of growing to do. I think they would be proud.
Oh, thanks, Chief. I remember once as a kid, I wandered off to the next town over and got lost. When they came to get me, they weren't even mad. They actually congratulated me on my courage. That's probably about what I'd get now, too.
Sorry, Tora run late.
Oh
Where
god,
is
of course
friend
it's
Mia?
Tora.
That's me. Are you the client? Gosh, you're adorable.
Tora not adorable. Tora cool. Possibly awesome.
That's what all the Nopon boys say, but I just see cute.
Not to worry. Tora about to become awesome.
Oh, let me guess. The job is for me to find the thing that's gonna make that happen, right?
Friend smarter than Tora thought.
What can I say? When you've seen what I've seen, you can just sense these things. And I sense you want the Sword of Legendariness.
How does she know about that?
Tora not looking for toy lady.
Aw.
Tora looking for coin.
Coin? You need change?
Friends know of Nopon caravans roaming Mira?
Of course.
Before Nopon can start to sell at caravan, members must join Nopon Commerce Guild.
Oh, and this coin you're after is used as proof of membership in the guild?
Friends so perceptive. But yes, with coin in hand, Tora not lose to stupid Tatsu. Then Tora can go see Dada Pon and Mama Pon.
Sure why he's upset at Tatsu, ask whether Tora can't meet his parents before he obtains a coin. We can assume that, but why are you still uptight with Tatsu? Is it still that whole rivalry thing?
Stupid Tatsu always bragging about blade exploits. That's why Tora need to become big merchant boss and show Tatsu up. Also, Tora parents coming home from traveling merchant journey. Tora swore to be independent by then. If parents get back before Tora is merchant, Tora die of shamefulness.
Aw, little boys trying to show off for their parents are so adorable.
Tora not adorable! Though Tora concede friend has fair point. Parents of Tora roam Mira selling rare and valuable treasures. Parents big-time legends among Nopon caravanners.
They sound an awful lot like my folks. They'd often leave me for 10 months out of the year on some crazy adventure.
So, friend understands pain of Tora?
Oh, believe me, I get it. I became a blade because part of me was still chasing them.
Friend and Tora have much in common. Tora want to become strong, independent, cool grown-up like Mama Pon and Dada Pon.
Well, you're already pretty cool in my book, but keep setting those goals high.
Oh-ho! Tora feasts on praise. Now Tora satisfied.
Did that
Hey, whoa.
feast
Let's get back to
consist
the
of
plan,
a lot
okay?
of iron?
You don't want to backpedal on that promise, do you?
No. Parents come through area one day of year. This only chance for Tora to see them. But Tora's still no closer to getting wings on Commerce Guild coin. Prospects dire. Will friend help Tora?
Of course. For you, I'll take the case at a discount.
For one Kepo carrot even?
Don't push it, buddy.
Okay. Tora think of something good by time mission is over.
Deal. So what's our first step?
Nopon Elder Nan here in New LA know about coins, but stubborn Nan not take Tora seriously. Maybe friend can pry information about coin from Nan?
The recent Blade recruit Mia had been in touch. Time to go on a mission with her. Alright.
You got it.
Great! Tora, run on ahead!
Come on, Chief. We better keep up.
You know, I think that question about, like, what you would do if the person was late would have worked a lot better if the question was, like, not hours late, but 30 minutes late. Because on the one hand, yes, that's late enough to the point where some flags might be raised. But on the other hand, it's also still fairly reasonable to assume, you know, they might just be, chilling somewhere. Might have run into some other difficulties. But hours? Like, in a place like Mira, I don't think you want to be waiting hours over when you should expect someone. That feels like a very
What's
dangerous prospect.
Hey!
What is it, human friends? Needing something from Great Elder Nan?
We need a coin for the Nopon Commerce Guild. Would you mind telling us how to get one?
This again? Tora came by with same question earlier.
Oh, well, if Tora's already spoken to you, then you know the situation. Seems like he needs it as soon as possible.
Tora not yet meet requirements.
Then Tora will meet them. Tora do anything!
It not so simple. Aspiring member of guild must help make coin himself. And 3 rare materials are required to forge coin. Gathering all 3 is extremely fearsome task. But active gathering proves Nopon worthy of guild membership. If Tora try now, Tora fail. Probably die horribly.
Tora
Oof.
not die. Friends will do dangerous parts.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm willing. But it sounds like that's no good. Based on what Elder Nan said, you need to get these 3 materials yourself.
Ah! Tora missed that part. But Commerce Guild mission statement also say, use anything and anyone for money. Tora read it in charter.
What? That is one bonkers credo.
Elder Nan. Tora thinks that using Blade Friends as gophers is within spirit of guild rules.
Minotaur's ability talking to this nonsense must count for something. I would introduce Elder Nan some cute no pun later. See, on the one hand, this one feels better to me, but on the other, we've constantly had bribing going on before. Granted, that was usually with animals, and not, people, so we're gonna go support.
It does show ingenuity, at least. And choosing safest option does prove healthy aversion to risk. Very well. None allow it.
Yes! Quick, tell Tora what 3 materials are.
Calm, jumpy self, and listen. 3 materials needed to make coin are Bongelium, Floatstone Shard, and Lucky Rainbow Whisker. All are very difficult to find.
Yeah,
Use
one of
all
them.
you know to track them down.
Tora give 100%. Blade Friends give much more than that.
Thanks? So what do we do once we have all 3?
Bring here. Elder Nan will then explain next step in forging process.
Alright. Bloodstone Shard from Primordia Talon Rock Summit. Okay. I think we have to go up. Oh, we can go over here. Grab that. That what we need? I guess that's what we need. Yes. And then from here, we just need Lucky Rainbow Whisker from Balainas in Primordia, or others. Gosh, that chip is freaking massive. Oh, there they are. I don't actually know if we can target the correct appendage. I don't think we can while we're in a Scal. Also, it looks like those two are following that big one anyways. I'm pretty sure there's ones that can spawn over here. Yes, yes. With the power of sniper rifle, I should be able to reach it as well. Come on. Perfect.
You won't stop us.
Let us fight this hand that threatens us.
Loud and clear.
Heal me, please. I don't want to die.
How is
We
she
must
already
attend to
dead?
ourselves.
Whatever.
Finished.
Okay, that is a lot of damage. Okay.
We must attend to ourselves. Thanks.
Go, sniper. My aura's caught. Follow suit. Eagle eye.
Thanks.
Shrapnel. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Goodbye.
We'll put a sock on them.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. It's time.
We're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop this.
Appreciations.
Hawkeye. Eagle eye.
Love ya.
Shrapnel. You close in
Are
and
you
seal the
kidding
deal.
me? It's level 48 and it still one-shots me. That sucks. Alright, well then what I need to do, I guess, is I need farm TP.
You won't stop us. Shoot them. Shoot some more.
Shield wall.
Copy
Keep your
that.
attention up.
Myopic scream.
Wild slash.
Can you target the thing right in front of me, please? Oh my god.
Wrecked it. Now blast that sucker.
Tornado blade.
Yeah, we're gonna need to destroy its whisker.
Barrage.
Sidewinder.
Now.
And then immediately get in our skulls.
Rising blade. I got one down. Keep up the assault. Time to match.
Subterfuge.
Tabasco.
Myopic
Rising
scream.
blade.
Butterflies. Now you sting like bees.
Okay, we're gonna pop
Go,
this,
sniper.
Shield wall.
this,
Eagle
this.
Love ya. I popped us a body part. You know the
Now
drill.
we're getting all our TP back.
Sidewinder.
Also, I might be able to just pop overdrive instead and just wreck it before it can one-shot.
Beam barrage. At this rate, we're bound to win. Fire away. This one. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
How the hell do no pawn do this is my question. Okay, we're gonna uncheck the gear. Take everything else. Screw it, we ball.
You won't stop us.
Time to get to work.
Shoot, then shoot some more. Run. Initiating overdrive.
I think I did pop overdrive before too, but
Hawkeye. Subterfuge. Eagle eye. Go, sniper.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Appreciated.
All right. Defense
we're gonna
is
pop
the best offense.
this,
Shrapnel. Afterburner. Beam
get rid
barrage.
of that,
Got it. Now follow up with melee.
Love ya.
and then we just have to ball.
Go, sniper. Hawkeye.
Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Afterburner. Finished. Close in and seal the deal.
Love ya.
Thanks.
Shrapnel. Hawkeye. Afterburner.
Okay, there we go.
So that was great.
Now just tell me I got the rainbow whisker. I got 3 of them. Let's go. More than satisfactory, if I do say so myself.
Hey.
Oops, wrong character. Hello, I meant Tora, actually, that time. Friends got all materials, amazing, brilliant, good enough. Now hurry and give them to Elder Nan so Tora can get inducted into Nopon Commerce Guild. Alright. Committing
Elder,
induction.
Tora has all 3 materials! Hurry and make coin! Let Tora into Nopon Commerce Guild!
Give them here. Only wise elder can judge if materials are worthy of coin.
Alright, there you go.
Yes, are all here.
Oh, good. So, what comes next?
Next is most difficult part. Coin must be forged according to ancient ritual passed down through ages. Only one Nopon still living who can perform mystic ceremony.
Tora not have time to search for old man?
Do you know where this old Nopon is?
None know exactly where old Nopon
Is it Nan himself?
It none!
Yeah.
Saw that coming.
Stop self-indulgent gags and make stupid coin already!
Youth today have no respect.
Hurry! Tora need it before Dada Pon and Mama Pon get back!
None understand schedule. But Tora must understand this. Forging of coin of Commerce Guild, no simple task. First, materials Tora gathered are melted. Then, materials sit for 3 days.
3 days?
That too long!
Then mixture heated slowly for 180
Oh.
more days.
That's half a year.
Insanity!
So, I'm guessing that's too late?
Far too late. Tora begin bracing for shame now.
Why so much whining? None already said. None understand schedule.
But half year is...
None has decided to give Tora pre-made coin instead.
Oh.
What?
None keep few dozen lying around. Can hand one over right now.
Wow! Elder Nan is best elder!
No need to flatter none. Tora lack experience, but clearly has sharp mind. Tora must put wits to use for sake of Nopon Commerce Guild from now on.
Thank you, Elder. Tora will.
Let's hurry and find your parents, Tora. You've got a coin to show off.
Yes! Friends should head for Oblivia and find Dorian Caravan. That is where Tora meet Dada Pon and Mama Pon each year.
Alright. Let's go do... Let's see this through to the end and see just why Tora needed that coin.
Listen,
The cutoff Nopons.
look! That Nopopotamus of Dada Pon and Mama Pon!
So they beat us here? Guess we did take a while. I don't see anyone around, though. Did they go off somewhere?
Dada Pon! Mama Pon! Tora here!
Oh my gosh.
Mama Pon! Tora!
They're just chilling inside the Nopopotamus.
Wait, people live inside those things?
I genuinely forgot.
Did you know that, Chief?
Tell me that anyone knows that. So you had no idea. That's kind of horrifying. It's, yeah, we've seen a lot, but not that.
Oh my gosh, right? I'm gonna be describing this moment to a therapist at some point. What a nightmare.
There is Dada Pon. Not with Mama Pon?
Oh, right. Bad news. Terrible news. Giant bird chased after Datato. Datato ran, but bird catch him and carry him off.
That is terrible news. No, worse than terrible. Very terrible.
Mamara not sure what to do, except run away from reality for a while. But now Mamara's still not sure what to do.
Mama Pond should calm down. Friends of Tora will rescue Dadapon. No time for lengthy begging. Go and save Dadapon, please.
At least he's straight to the point. Agree to rescue Tora's father. Tell Tora you'll rescue his father for a price. No, of course we'll rescue his father.
Tora knew best blades in world would go.
Thank you. Please save Dadato before he winds up in belly of stupid bird.
Those humans.
Alright. Where are our skulls? Oh, just over here. That's not good.
Dadato is like egg. Bird would not eat egg, right? Huh? Friends don't look like birds. Did friends come to help Dadato?
Tell that he's safe now. Tell that no, Tora negotiated. You've negotiated for your system. We've come to help.
Dadato saved! Legend of legendary merchant Dadato almost came to end today. Only survived until now by method acting as giant egg. Whatever it takes to see loving wifey Pon and Sunny Pon again. So come, friends and Dadato, hurry back to family. Thank you, total strangers!
Very simple enough. Alright, so that whole bird thing that was right there, I guess it wasn't a big deal after all. Alright, you are in fact safe.
Dadapon!
Tora!
Thank you for the cardboard
Only
pipe.
1 year has passed, but Dadato barely recognized you.
Dadato right. Tora has grown so big.
Tora not just bigger. Look!
Very nice looking coin.
That coin is proof of membership in Commerce Guild. Tora is bona fide merchant now. Now Tora is greatest ally and rival of legendary Dadato.
Mamara's so proud that Tora kept promise. This is great news. Wonderful news.
But Tora not get this far alone. Tora only become guild merchant thanks to help of friends.
Oh, we just dabbled. This is really a product of your desire to be independent, Tora. Looking at you reminded
And
me
a
of
lot of
myself back when I
overdrive.
first left New LA. Don't you think so, Chief?
Convinced you can see the resemblance, say that Tora's a lot more with it than Mia was. I'm going to be honest. He kind of is.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I really was a little rash back then. You've got a good head on your shoulders, Tora. Or whatever those are.
Friend is again perceptive. But Tora must work hard as possible to stay ahead of Tatsu.
Tora find good friends. And good friends far more precious than coin of Commerce Guild.
Tora best take good care of them. Most important thing to merchant, not money or products. It connections with others. Dadato and Mamara only able to sell around world because of friends we have. And with that, now it's time to travel more. Stay healthy and happy, Tora.
See you on Day of Promise next year. Take care, Sunny Pond.
And they're off.
Wait, what? But you just met up. They can't leave already.
Legendary merchants never stay in same place for more than an hour. You're bad for business.
How are people supposed to
They
find
always
them?
out chasing next deal or exploring new corner of Mira. Tora is little sad, but more than that, Tora proud.
Huh. I guess I know that feeling. We really are alike, huh? I feel like I've asked this before, Chief, but if my folks were still alive, do you think they'd look at me now, all professional, and be proud?
Tell me you're sure her parents would be floored with pride. Tell me that she still has ways to go. We'll go along with what we said before.
Thanks. I'm sure a lot of that is thanks to you always sticking by me, Chief. I appreciate all the help. I look forward to learning more by your side. Looking at them, I think that's probably how my folks were too. Each one serving as the other's compass, the perfect partners for adventure. Man. Now I really miss my dads.
I learned about Mia's upbringing and parents. Such things will no doubt be a driving factor in her future development. You learned the ray gun art, Beam Bomber. And you learned the ray gun art, Clarity Ray. And yeah, a fun little plot twist there. Mia actually had 2 dads. Love to see it. Alright, there's a missing cat over here. Let's go rescue it. Thank you for the cardboard pipe yet again. Alright, runway cat has been retrieved. Your 8-bit funds have almost been spent between yesterday and today. Oh no, Rube. That's not exactly surprising though. The redeem isn't isn't the cheapest thing ever. How did I miss that? Alright, you know what?
Go, Sniper! My epic spree Equalize!
19k to 4k. That is
Close it and seal the deal!
crazy.
Yes, we did it!
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Hopefully they were wee bits mostly well spent. That was actually a good ray gun if I was level 37. The power of the Dutch Rune OST. Yep, that it is. It's occasional Undertale OST. Even its banger, it has its bangers. 105 of those wheat bits were spent on 3 dog songs, so you can say they were well spent. To be fair, 2 of those were rerolls. So only one of them was actually, ones you directly spent. Which probably makes things a little better. Gosh, I feel no closer. Recommended level 90? What? What? What do you mean? Recommended level 90. Okay, for reference, one of my biggest gripes with this, with what DE did. Okay, so in the original Xenoblade Chronicles X original Xenoblade X on the Wii U, the level cap was level 60. Once you hit 60, you could not go any higher. So the very fact that the recommended level is suddenly 90? What do you mean? Why did they change the quest at any point? I don't know. Also, I wish they didn't change the cap to be 99 in Definitive Edition. It bothers me immensely. But oh well. That's actually a large part of why I'm so careful not to overlevel. It's just because they raise the level cap so freaking much. Level cap is still 60 and they'll just confuse 9 with the flipped 6. I mean, I would be happy as much as I am confused as to how such a thing would happen. Anyways, we could definitely do that at level 60. You can do it. You just have to be good at the game, because there's no way they made it harder. Gosh, I still feel like there's so much more I need to do. They're too busy finding the lobsters in their general area to notice the error. That checks out. Honestly, a part of me does just want to move on to chapter 13, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like I won't have a chance to do all this stuff anyways, but still. Also, thank you for the lurk, Rube. Not screw it. We're gonna do a couple more things, and then we're just gonna move on to chapter 13, Act 3, get it started, because I doubt we'll finish it today. Oh, it's you. Am I being too obvious? So I told you Ch13 pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well, or so I thought anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing. My research is at a total standstill. Tell Hugo not to give up. Make Hugo face the truth that no one cares. You'll encourage him. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks, I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of uranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I've made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Could I ask you for your help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of uranium. Still child's play, although still the most anyone's needed in one go. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field, and in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any skull or weapon ever could. So I'll be waiting here for that uranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry brass can't ignore. Also, you know what? I think I take that back. We're just gonna focus on remaining affinity missions. So we'll see if we can get fitting in, rapid misfire, and serial thriller taken care of. I would do Yelv's partner, but well, I can't. That requires more of Oblivia. There's the 40,000. Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. The attribute resistance probe is nothing like it's like nothing I've even made before, so let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? Just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes, all my work. This isn't Dream, is it? Grin and shake Hugo's hand, mock Hugo for selling out to the man. You'll congratulate him. None of it could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resist Probe. It's all one out of Frontier Nav probe side, and it'll boost all of your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep cities safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira. Hugo built the Attribute Resistance Probe. Hugo received adulation from his peers for his work and was in turn invited to lead a new research project. Alright, well with that, I think we're gonna get into... We're gonna start an affinity mission. We probably aren't gonna finish it, but I want to start it. That of course being the one and only serial thriller.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
The murders, you knew it would come to this. As of the murders is being formally charged, break down and admit you did it. Okay, we need to ask first and foremost, what do you mean?
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations piss me off, so start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Claim that opinion must be behind it, like with Hope, say that murders would never do something like that. Well, that's it. We're jumping to conclusions too much there, so let's have faith in her, alright? Even if things don't look, you know, the best, let's have faith.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. As for you, I've got reasons for my title. Personal ones. And what kind of genius thinks a serial killer would announce that fact anyway?
Alright, I'll ignore the moniker for now. That doesn't change what's in your file, though.
Fair enough.
Then, if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that. Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another blade dies?
Well, after you need to build a stronger case, offer to find the real killer yourself. Honestly, we'll jump straight to it.
Boom. Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together. I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and
Yes,
start...
you can.
What's the problem? You've got Irina. Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it. Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
You believe I'm innocent, right? I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay. So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Goodest places ever to start. Find the person responsible for the murders and clear the murderer's name. Murderess. Charged with murders. In a cruel twist, maybe she was the one to do it, or maybe not. Who knows? Either way, we need to go talk to Eleonora. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is, we're gonna, who do we wanna drop? Let's drop Mia, I guess, and get Murderous in here. Hello, Eleonora. What do you have to say on the matter?
Murderous, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry.
Well,
All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
Hey,
alright. Find the first piece of intel on Vincent from Division Drive. Okay. There's gonna be one in this general area then.
Yes.
So listen, okay?
Any sign.
Is
The
that?
victims of serial murders were all killed in one of the same two ways. What did they have in common, and what is the murderer possibly hoping to achieve? Okay. Near the hangar in the administrative district, and so let's see. Our next piece of intel should be somewhere around here.
Well,
Damn, not over here. If it's near Division Drive, then I would hope that it's not too far away. Maybe up here? No. Okay, that was not it. Looked promising for a moment, but no.
listen.
Oh, you can actually make that. Just
Well,
Ooh, info.
Well, listen.
Never mind.
am I right?
Well,
More info.
get a load of this.
Let's go. I heard the victim died after being shot in foot and temple. If I were you, I'd avoid going anywhere alone if possible. Well, not shot in the back, so that's promising.
Hear me out.
Hi, Wang.
How's it going?
So what happened with the treasure last keys open? What? It contained nothing of value? Aw, man, what a complete waste of time. I treated that thing like it was his most prized possession. Oh well, I guess the flowers for his grave will have to come out of my own pocket. I mean, I could spare some funds. I only have a meager, you know, 30 million. But I think I won't have to break the bank.
You serious?
I heard the many who were killed were all shot in the right thigh and between their eyes. That's completely insane, right? It'd have to be some work of, or the work of some mad Xeno. So all the women were killed in one way and all the men were killed in another. Very specific. Guess all we have to do now though is talk to Eleanor and see what she cooks up.
Well.
Alright, Eleanor, hit us with your best shot.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh?
Embodies our message, get the gangleaner behind it. They must be some sort of message, yeah.
I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. They just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon, the bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
No
He
surprise.
was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't.
Offer to put a bounty on Gibbon. As Murders if she's planning revenge, tell Murders that you thought her dream was to restore her family name. That is what we thought.
Who said a girl can only have one dream?
Fair enough.
The family name is one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
Tell Murders to consider Rena. Tell Murders that killing Dale Gibbon could impact her other dream. Tell Murders that you'll go with her. I mean, from a logical standpoint, this is probably the best option.
Do you really want to throw away all that hard work? All that money? Your parents would be proud to know you restored the family name.
Do you think they'd be happy to learn their daughter is also a killer?
I don't know. I have to see him. Then I'll figure out what comes next. I made my mind up about this a long time ago, so stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Hey,
Alright. Well, with that, we are once again at the 2-hour mark of stream. Well, I guess this time 4-hour mark. So, with that, I think I need to be going on another break again. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While my some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we are going to be picking up right where we left off in Serial Thriller, figuring out which one is Dale Gibbon. So, I will see y'all again very, very soon. We are back. We are ready. Alright, let's talk to Dart, I guess. See if Dart has anything to say for himself. What do you gotta say, Dart? And what are you doing out here?
Whoa, hey lady, you look ready to throttle somebody.
Maybe you, Dale Gibbon.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't play this sap. Either you confess and I kill you, or I just kill you anyway.
Wait, kill me? What the hell, lady? I don't even know this Dale guy. My name's Dart. It's always been Dart, I swear.
Guess we picked the dud.
Damn.
Dale Gibbon may have been a monster, but he definitely had more guts than this sad sack. Let's go Martin hunting.
See, I figured Dale Gibbon would have gone to a place as cinematic as like King's Fall, but never mind. I guess Dale Gibbon's over here. Alright, hello, Martin. Why does he look drunk out of his mind?
Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me, why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seemed worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes and I'll be your nightmare.
That is cold.
Try me, princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
They saw us.
Damn, he even gets a special boss scene.
Yeah, we could. This one's gonna cut deep.
Magnum Edge!
Take this.
Aura time! We know what to do. Tornado Blade!
Look, if I pop in Aura, I will obliterate him. So we're just gonna use Hawkeye, Eagle Eye, and obliterate him with one shrapnel.
Call it up from range.
They never stood a chance.
Doesn't even need the afterburner.
No, this isn't. All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me.
Tell Murderous you're glad she seems to be coming around. Ask Murderous if she's sure she doesn't need vengeance. Let's make sure she's... This could come off as patronizing. Let's just ask her.
Murder won't change anything. Not really. So I'll have to do this another way. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait, you're leaving me here? Please, no. Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Sharon, wait! Sharon!
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Stop!
And there he goes. Right. Let's make sure Irina's all okay. Hey, she is.
Murderous. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Say you'll come if Arena buys, say you'll come if the murderess buys, after buy a drink for the ladies. It's really, really funny to immediately throw Arena under the bus again. Like, first of all, she gets... Oh my god. I'll do the treat, but damn. No, screw it. Arena, you pay up.
Oh, hell no. This time drinks are definitely on the murderess.
Oh, fine. I suppose I did drag you two into a personal vendetta. Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Killer has been discovered and dealt with. Now, the murderess Ch13 is one step closer to reclaiming her family name of Effinger. Learn the cycle on chart, gravity lens. Alright, I'm gonna do another round of like lobster hunting because I just... Where could these damn lobsters be? Did I see one there? No. I'm going insane. Oh gosh, it really does look like I've exhausted all possible places in the residential district. But I'm still missing 7 lobsters, so really it's impossible to say. This we need to come over here anyways for the next mission. I guess what we're gonna do is look around in the industrial, or in the outfitter's hangar, I guess.
Well, that's
See if I missed anything.
Adorable, right?
I thought that dude's head was a lobster for a second there, and I got so excited. Spoiler alert, it was not a lobster. Alright, let's start our next affinity mission. Rapid misfire.
Tika's asked us to join a new scale weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Thank you for the cardboard. Say Giant Sword is best magic around. Giant Shield is best magic around. Say that web should be convenient and useful. We love our defense.
Exactly! The enemy's going crazy attacking, and you're guarding all stoic like, nope.
You're both certifiable.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
Peptide Alexa for thinking of scouts first. Say that's a good question. It would have been... if they're in their skulls, then it would have been dangerous for them. So I don't think Alexa's thinking about the skulls first and foremost.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
That's right, yeah.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now.
Power of
Assuming
skulls
the best, maybe
and great defense.
Optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Of course. Say you're ready to go. Say this isn't your job. Nah, of course we're gonna help.
You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
Like a weapons test that went bad to help Alexa rescue the injured.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That and be prepared for the worst.
I just got done with dealing with the serial killer. It's fine. Don't worry.
Adorable, right? Well, that's great.
Still not done looking for these damn lobsters. Odd one there. Odd one over here. Lobster! There's one behind freaking Professor B's lab. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. 91 out of 99. Rather 97. Doesn't look like, there's anything. Thank you for the metal pipe, okay. We just found another, which means there's hope. 91 out of 97. God, they really are in the worst nooks and crannies, aren't they? We're gonna have to take another look through the east gate. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. There can't be that many left. Some more after here, though. Alright, let's head off. The point I might need to stream that case specifically searching for the lobsters. Yeah, I probably could have a stream of just doing that. I don't know if it would make for good content, but I probably could make a 4-hour stream of it.
It's Mika Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No,
Remind Alexa what a good friend Mika was. Let Alexa be alone with her grief. Let's give her some space, I think.
Mika. Goodbye, my friend. I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls.
Tell Alexa she has good eyes. Say you're sorry Alexa to see skulls like this. She does have a good eye. We'll focus on the positive.
Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
It depends if you consider everyone in chat making lobster jokes every so often good content or not. Honestly, I can think of worse fates. How did I never get the base camp over here? Whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard on it. Yes, Droop, that is a worse fate, without a doubt. To play that game would be an insult to every single viewer on my channel. Which is why I almost did it Faithful Rules, but didn't actually.
Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then do you know?
It's literally all judgment. I don't know, Rube. Tell Gamer that Mika died protecting him. Tell Gamer that Mika left in LA to find her fortune. You'll just be blunt about it.
No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me!
Okay,
I
that
protected
works.
her. How do I live while she dies? It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other 2. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Salmon?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I think that's
different
significant.
damage.
Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Yeah, that stream, that is waiting for the day when Nagito himself manifests or something like that. I could never forget, because that's the day we got Pepsi Man. It does not feel like well over a year ago. Thank you.
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
Was attacked by an enemy. That Mika and Hannah must have been fighting each other. Probably an enemy. Why would they fight each other?
It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh.
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Something feels like this could be a Definian at work, but if she's still alive... Yeah, the emotes still not working for quotes is unfortunate, but honestly adds a bit more charm to them. So I don't mind.
Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Oh boy.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Get in your sights. Shield wall!
Pop that. Pop that. That's a lot of damage that I'm taking. Let's let's fix it. Okay.
Appreciations.
Oh, my healing goes so hard. Okay, I am on the brink of perishing though, so
Now, we can lay out the hurt.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Killer Ray! Go Sniper! Sunwinder! Prime! Follow suit! Eagle-Eye! Shrapnel!
alright, goodbye, Scott Mova.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skull saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skulls from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
And like, say that sounds like Lexi, you know, not that Kimber pilots a jet black skull. Oh, we're not gonna worry about that.
Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your Skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the Skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for Skells? Oh yeah, baby.
No shame. You succeeded in rescuing Mika and Camber. Alexa spoke of a black Skell that once saved her life. Who could that have been that pilot? You learned the Javelin Art Maximum Voltage. You obtained the materials required to create the USO 850 excavator, which is a Skell. Alright. Let's do another wrap around. Let's see, did I miss a lobster around here? Slave labor is nice. Thank you, Splunky, too. Oh my god, wait, you're right, Rube. How was it all the way back in Quote 18? That's so, like, young in my streaming. That's 2023. My god, I hate that. She down below? I feel like she would be. Yeah, she's down below. Okay. It's funny because the first few quotes that I did were actually like when I first implemented the quote system. I wanted to add a few quotes because I had already been streaming a bit by that point. So the first like 3 quotes are ones that I just chose not randomly, but chose from recent-ish things. I don't remember how many exactly, but yeah. Hey Gonzo, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. You have classic persona moment. If you couldn't tell, I'm still no better at speaking. I maybe even B-words at speaking, in fact. Heard they barely had spent any time at all in the old maintenance center. Hey, persona moment. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hana, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the Black Skull back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Do you see it when the White Veil was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay, then. Well, do you have any theories about the Black Skull? Tell Alexa that's just normal skull painted black. Speculated may have been new model that was being built in LA. Claimed that it was a ganglion skull, the ganglion skull found in Noctilum. I would hope it wasn't Vita. I don't believe it was a normal one for a second. Look, I know black is popular color choice here, but the shape of the skull itself was different. There's no footage exists from the time between when the White Veil was attacked and when it crashed. I can't be sure, but you know why I'm asking about this, right? So I guess that's because Alexa wants to meet the Black Skull. I'll ask Alexa if she's allowed to say skull again. No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. None of this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I do. It's awesome how both those two quotes are 3 months apart yet still from the same game. That is the absolute beauty of streaming a game for 5 months.
No way!
That's part of why I have the quote system, just because it's such a great way to look into what was going on at the time, and even if it was literally years ago. Where could these last freaking lobsters be? Oh my god, how was that? I mean, that was, I think, my last regular Splatoon 3 stream, right? My last weekly one. So it makes sense, but I love that one. Please get you to explain how they ignore perfectly fine little structure, but they see a mess of whatever intangible material point sensor is supposed to be and go, oh no, I better go take care of that. I'll manually extinguish the fuzzy ogling race. It doesn't, Rube. The passage of time is a terrifying thing. Even I still don't understand it. I don't blame you. The fact that they didn't care about beacon, but cared about point sensor when both are as equally useless is so funny. It makes sense why it's useless, but doesn't change the fact that it's still somehow less useful than a freaking point sensor. Where else could these lobsters be? I'm just looking for lobsters now. I just need to figure out where. Is there? I think I might actually just have to check the damn ring. Just like, where could these possibly be? Where have I not checked for 6 or, yeah, I think 6 freaking lobsters to still be hiding? 6 or 7. I'm never finding these lobsters. It's just like there's only so many places they could possibly be. You know, surely when I do quote, we won't get a repeat, right? Alright, that checks out. There's not a second lobster hidden over here, is there? No. I don't know, Reina. I don't know. At this point, I'm just losing my mind because, like, where else could there possibly be lobsters? Oh, gosh. Like, I am really trying, but it just, there's no sign of them anywhere. And of course, finding any hidden corners they might be tucked into is easier said than done. Lucky to even find one in a given stream. Where could six lobsters still be hidden, even to this day? My question is, why did the devs have to hide only half the lobsters at a time? This whole process would be way faster otherwise. What if they're ghost lobsters? We're gonna need Colin Luigi or something. Because right now, I have no idea. It really feels like I've been everywhere.
Guess what?
Have you checked the water for the lobsters? Alright. I guess we can we can check the water for more unfound lobsters. Thank you, unfound lobster. Get over here, Skull.
Hey.
But it could be the move. You are very right. Who knows what possible lobsters could be down in their potentially natural habitat. Lots of the are going try and rescue. We really are taking too long. Thank you for the follow. Oh gosh. We found one alongside these before. Let's really take a nice look in between each crate. Not enough room for a lobster to be there. Let's see. A sign of the little red icon. I don't think there's any more down here. This area is pretty wide open, generally speaking. There's not many places for a lobster to hide. Alright, so if they're not there, I'm just in bewilderment because, like, how many lobsters do we have? We're missing 6. That's a lot of lobsters to be missing, if only because we have been everywhere. Like under the lobsters. I'm sure you've missed them. I'm sure you missed them a lot. Don't worry, they'll be back. All unexploded, hopefully. You know what? I need a motivational song. Come on, give us some good motivation. I've eaten one. Well, I guess you're about to face the wrath of a lobster for that, Reina. Oh, sure, I hope. Oh boy, I sure hope my lobster wife comes back uneaten. One less lobster for me to find, I guess. I mean, surely the lobster is fine. Lobster! I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Get me out of my scout. Where was it? I saw it. Oh, you prick. Okay. Lobster. We actually found one of those godforsaken lobsters. I don't even know if anyone in chat could have seen that lobster before I reacted, but my gosh. Look, it's all thanks to his fear of justice. This one you wouldn't be surprised if there's 2 lobsters out of bounds. You're telling me. Like, ugh. How are players even supposed to find that one? By voting on boxes, there might be some there. Okay, you're so right, Reina. Alright. So we gotta find the small white box. Huh. Alright, then we go up again. Huh. Alright. Oh crap, this didn't go there. Drop down. Huh.
Listen.
Walk over. Still nothing. Our literal alpine lobsters are between cargo boxes. I think I would cry. I'm gonna be honest, chat, if we're gonna do this before continuing on to Ch13, we might need to resort to the internet. What if they drown? What if the lobsters drowned? I mean, they are plush lobsters, so I guess in that regard, it is conceivable. God, it was in between these right now. It was over... yeah, it's over there.
Well...
I really do have to check literally every nook and cranny of this godforsaken city, don't I?
Unbelievable.
The plush lobsters are waterproof. Okay. Don't know how you got that information. Rube, you spent an unhealthy amount of time trying to figure out how much I've spent in pipe bombs. I don't think you have much to be worried about. Rube 8-1, Lobster Forsaken City.
Listen.
Yeah, this Lobster Forsaken water hull. That's actually not water, by the way, down there. That's actually gel. That's used to, like, absorb the shock impact of crashing. And that's what the big blue spikes are. They're that gel.
Listen.
1, 2, 3, 4. Listen.
What if the lobsters are the gel? Well, I mean, the fact that 5 lobsters have been spread out very evenly into an unfathomably large amount of gel, honestly, I'd just respect it. An sort of shock impact of a lobster? Maybe, but I don't think I want to learn. I'd prefer not to.
Oh. Listen. Damn it.
Listen.
Chat, are we cooked? Is there any chance of finding these last lobsters?
Guess what?
Listen.
They have to be somewhere that's not obvious, but then that means that, you know, we have to find not obvious places, and they're not obvious, and it's a horrible feedback loop. Not figuring out logic behind Lobster 5 and it's too complex for humans to understand. You could even say that you had very complex motives as you researched. Can't believe you won't throw lobsters at the ground. You're told. It's cool, but you won't even eat your son who you hate, and it's a lobster. I don't know. You know, sometimes things can change. Give me enough reason to punt him out of spite, and that's always on the table. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What are you... I'm not gonna think about it.
No.
He's looking for the pipe lobster. Oh no.
Talk about cute.
At the rate we're going, I'm gonna start punting these lobsters as I come across them. The pipe lobster terrifies me.
Did you hear?
I feel like I would have seen them in the trees by this point. At least I would have seen the little icon thing.
Listen.
0.06% of flesh lobsters aren't into tree climbing. Honestly, that's what happens when you take the saying like teaching a goldfish how to climb a tree too far. The lobsters are evolving.
You gotta hear this.
Yeah, my lobster violence is inevitable at this rate.
Listen.
Oh, hi, Ario. Why are you chilling over here?
Huh. Thanks.
Thank you for assisting me get in that situation with my mother. I feel guilty for asking so much of you. Incidentally, have you been to see her recently? If not, you should use a scout fly up to the top of Blade Tower. I imagine she must be quite lonely up there by herself. I'm sure she'd enjoy having a visitor. What did I do to her? Oh, it was just my small way of punishing her. Hopefully Her Majesty will take the opportunity to reflect upon her misdeeds. Well deserved.
That's crazy.
Oh, hey!
We're getting some good information at least, but... Alright, so I can be kind of confident they're not here, just because I feel like I've seen all the crevices. There's that one there, but a lobster was already in it before.
Oh, hey!
Nothing in the trees so far. What lobsters are the friends you made along the way? Well, I'd have enough lobsters by then. I would hope so anyways. Lobsters are not friends, they're forever enemies of the bread nation. I mean, at this point, again, I am really getting to that point.
What do you think?
What if we make breaded lobsters? The hybrid, the ultimate fusion between bread and lobster. I don't think the world is ready for that.
Great. You've got my attention.
We should be able to sit more naturally just on random benches, honestly. They're not talking, get your bombs ready. This is war. Oh no. You know what, screw it. I'm re-enabling freaking songs that might play when redeeming. This is a lobster searching time. What are we getting? God damn it, this feels like it fits way too well for me fumbling around like an idiot trying to find these last lobsters. There's an answer. Bez, what the heck? Nothing like that. Robert.
Anyway.
Freaking Robert paid it here. I just where? Not screw it. It's been a while since we've last checked the man on ship. It's a new Yate will die a martyr, but root up for the transgressions against lobsters. Will it all be even if Rube punts your son and leaves it at that? I think that would be pretty fair.
Oh!
Alright, Rube, what say you?
Have you heard?
Well, I'm finding plenty of spots to put a lobster, but no spots where lobsters actually are.
This knowledge
Fickle conundrum. Well. Lobster! Okay.
Hey there!
Yes.
Oh, God. I really did think I had all the ones in the man on ship, but I have been, oh, so thoroughly proven wrong.
You humans.
I really have to check every freaking corner of this ship.
Have you heard?
Is there anything else? Any other lobsters on this half of the ship? I don't think so. Might be time to move on to the other half. Let's check upstairs. Whoa, almost fell down.
Hi.
Is that a lobster up there? Oh my
Step
god,
right
there's a
up.
lobster up there. How the hell? Oh, you prick. Oh, I hate you for that. Okay. That
Listen.
is so cool. What if I find them all and the world
This knowledge
ends?
will aid you.
If I find them all, I'm just gonna end stream right there. So close enough, I guess.
Listen.
Turns out they're all in the man on ship. It's crazy, right?
Ah, right.
That's how I feel, Zarubagan friend. 3 lobsters, chat. That is horrifying because then the search becomes exponentially harder with every lobster obtained. Alright, let's head over onto the other side.
Hi.
This, what? How are you expected to find that one lobster? There, yeah, I have to look for some big difference between 5 and 2. Remaining is like nothing. Yeah. That is very fair. It just quickly degrades from like, ooh, lobster to, where is it? Where's the last lobster? You've got to be kidding me. You've... Oh, God. Okay. There's hope. Turns out they were all just freaking here.
This knowledge will aid you.
Lobster. Chat. That's gotta be everything here.
Hey.
2 lobsters. Lobster. I could make a lobster hat, like a lobster cap. Since when was there a lobster just chilling up here? God damn it. Well, turns out all the damn lobsters are up here. Also, our 96 lobster, but that means only 1 freaking more lobster sighted. Is that a lobster? That last loser. Alright, I guess now he's... They were all here. Every single goddamn lobster was in the man-on ship. I thought I looked here more thoroughly than I did, but go frickin' figure. There's meant to be 100 lobsters. The first lobster you pick up counts towards it, so you only have 99 to get. And then the last 2 are collected automatically. 97 out of 99. So now the last lobster has spawned in, chat, and I know where it is. Because it doesn't spawn in until now. It is impossible to find it until now. And, oh wait, it's not here. And it is one of the stupidest lobsters ever.
Am I right?
There's no hint, by the way. Yeah, this about get yeeted.
Well,
why is it here? Why? Of all the places they could have spawned it, of all of the places they could have placed this godforsaken lobster. Here's the thing, Rube. Here's the thing. You can't see it from there. You can't. You don't get to see a view. That little red icon, you don't get to see it. It's tucked into a little corner that you will never, unless you are truly scanning around the entirety of New LA, you will not find. Kick him into the stratosphere, alright? We're going for it! My dear, dear Kanzo, you're finally down to the last of my precious babies. Such a busy work you be. I just want to put all your little bits of, pull all your little bits apart and see what makes you tick. But that will have to wait until you find the last toy, and I put that one in a very special place. That's where the last toy is. Demand to know where the blood lobster is hiding. No, at this point, screw you. Oh, that's not how the game is played, honey bunny. What did I tell you about patience? But rest assured, I'll kill you in person. Just a bit longer now. I left the last of my little babies with one of New LA's especially useless citizens. It's the perfect cure for their annoying little justice fetish. Well, better find them before they go boom! The finale begins. The curtain rises. Author. Alright, so I think that the lobster that was hidden on the man on ship, I think that one, straight up, it's put in an NPC who's also chilling up there. So they were literally blocking it from view. Recover the final stuffed lobster from the New LA citizen. It's finally happening, chat. How long has it been? $128 hours. And we finally got it. I feel like I've had a lobotomy, except the lob is for lobster. Lobstration will finally be over. Alright. God damn it, Justin. Why do you have the last lobster? Well, I'll be. It's the agent of justice. Look like you've seen a ghost. Is something wrong? Asked Justin whether he received a stuffed lobster recently. Asked if Justin had noticed anything strange lately. No, we're getting into the specifics. Justin, lobster. A stuffed lobster, like a hunting trophy. Oh, you mean a stuffed toy for children? Yes, actually, I did receive one recently. That said, it's from someone I helped on an assignment. It's quite kind of them to remember, but how did you know? Lobster. Exactly, Reina. A bomb, and they're hidden all over the city. There are 100 of them. Oh my word. Good thing you went out and found the rest. Yes, let me just hand this over to you. But when you find the evil genius behind this crime, bring down the mighty hammer of justice for me. Since you found the final piece, friend, and my preparations here are complete as well, let's end this, shall we? I'm inside the base of those useless puppets. The Definians. Don't just keep me waiting. I'm so eager to see you, I could just explode. Terminate the blood lobster's call. Fiercely demand know where to know his identity. We're just gonna get straight to it. Murderous like that. But that's Colonel behind the bombs? Just promise me you won't lose, alright? You are the city's greatest heroine after all. I want you to prove that good triumphed over evil in reality as well as in the stories. I don't actually know anything about the place of blood lobster. Really, it's just a really big lobster. We're about to figure out what the blood lobster is and if it makes for a good meal. Because if it doesn't, is it even worth it?
Must you be so belligerent?
It's his son, his other son number 2. It's his son. That's what I'll go with. The son you actually like? No, you don't. You don't like any of your sons, and honestly, I respect that.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Attack at range. Get them in your sights. Violent smash. Loud and clear. Magnum X. Shield wall.
Yes. Backslash.
Mindstorm. Rising blade.
So nailed it. Now weaken it. Grab Gravity lunge. This one's gonna cut deep.
Look at us!
Murders, did I not tell you to keep your attention up? I did that specifically for you. Unpunted son. As if yet unpunted son. Alright.
Backslash. Nailed it.
Understandable. Alright, goodbye.
Now, we can even lay on the hurt.
Alright, we're gonna switch to Murderous temporarily. It seems the Blood Lobster is over there.
Shadow Runner.
Yeah, we have some really good piercing rounds. So they can pierce through just about anything. It's very effective. Alright, let's wait so that we can switch back to Kanzo here. Alright, we don't know what we're gonna find in there, so let's make sure we save. 127 hours have all been building to the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles X, chat. In fact, this is a fight for me and the Blood Lobster alone. Seems there's a skull in the back. It's the Lobskull, the true one, not one of our silly knockoffs. Ah, it's so nice to finally meet you. My name is the Blood Lobster. Yours is Kanzo. There, now we're old friends. I'm so very impressed with all your hard work, and as a special treat, I'll answer one question of yours right here, right now. Acid Trident insists on knowing why he did all of this. Honestly, his identity at this point is mute. What really matters is why. And people just want to see the world drowned in a tidal wave of chaos and hate. That's so wrong. Oh, and before we fight, would you like me to kill a few more of New LA's finest, just to add more to the drama? You understand. No, don't answer that. Let me answer it for you. Why, yes, I'd love for you to kill Director General Shasan. Minions, bring the captive to me. Drowned in a tidal wave of lobster. Oh, God. Oh, that's rich. If you could have seen the look on your face. Priceless, I tell you. Anyway, question time is over. Now you and I will settle this for good and all. That is, if you can overcome the final weapon left by the Definians, the Blood Despair. Alright.
Here comes bad news.
Level 60.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Oh my God, it just one-shot me. Okay. So, what just happened? Can't outlobs the stir. Yours not bad. I have good beam resist. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna open up on just nuking me, then I'm gonna just... That was... Hold on. That was beam, right? If that wasn't... If that was something like physical or gravity, that would make more sense. Okay, hold on. Damn it, I just missed what it was. I think it was beam, though. I think. We're gonna get a couple of these. We have the tickets for them, so let's honestly just buy like... Okay, I'm gonna need another one. With my current resist. Welcome on in, Vortex. Thank you for the pipe. Okay, so now what we do? Go up here, ground gear. I have the space for it, right? Resist stun. Alright, we're getting rid of resist stun for beam resist up, and what get rid of potential up? That's not a really big boost at the end of the day. Now, if it was like gravity, we might be in danger. Alright, let's do that. So either I'm going to be nearly unkillable by that one specific attack that absolutely wrecked me, or I'm gonna be completely wrong. Okay, let's get freaking Murderous in here again temporarily. So we can farm up TP and do the thing.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Right.
Keep your tension up.
I'll cover you. Seventh. Now weaken. This one's gonna cut deep. Backslash.
If I can just get 1,000 TP.
Somebody heal me already. But I'm hurting too. You should have. Got it. Now backslash. Take this.
Okay, Murderous is getting a lot of TP. We might be fine.
Sorry. Me first.
I'll let you use some TP.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep.
Alright, we're gonna pop that.
Damn it. Somebody heal me already.
Alright, keep your attention up now.
Save you all as soon as I can. Is this the end?
Well, so much for that.
Let's do it. Triple it first. Backslash.
Oh my god, chill.
Take this. Here. This one's gonna cut deep. Backslash. Now weaken it. Summon live.
Okay, I am getting my TP slowly but surely. Alright, I have enough TP to the point where I feel comfortable doing this.
Close in and seal the deal. He never stood a chance. Nicely done.
Alright, so I almost banished Murderous. That would have been very unfortunate had I done so. Pop you.
I'm not in the mercy business. Open fire.
So my hope again is that I saw the correct attack, that it was in fact a beam attack, and if it wasn't, well, everyone on stream is going to probably laugh at the pain and suffering of dying to the blood lobster again. Not that having a full team would exactly change much. Alright. Are you gonna one-shot me again? That is the question. It was a gravity attack.
Okay.
Go figure.
You do need to heal.
Okay, that explains why it one-shot me. But this is okay. because we live this time.
Shrapnel! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
But if it uses another gravity, oh god, that might kill us. Damn it, okay. So, change of plans. We're gonna have to redo all of that, except I'm gonna give myself some gravity resist. Because right now, I take 1 billion damage from gravity. And yes, I am doing this. I am gonna make this work. If only all my freaking armor didn't lower my gravity resist. I don't know even why to this day they have that. Damn you, Newton. Pipe bomb, so cool. I wonder what happens if I... Okay, well that one is just worse than... Yeah, all of these are just minus freaking gravity resist. What armor is there? Does any armor not be weak to freaking gravity? I mean, that one's not a, doesn't have a weakness to gravity. That would increase it immensely. Well, that's Skellware. That's also Skellware. The main boon of that is I get a lot more HP. But honestly, it's not worth it just for that alone. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lobster, for the gifts up to the unfound lobster. Do I have anything I can wear? Anything that reduces... That has better freaking... Okay, can I buy any better pants? That's the question. Anything that I really want. That one would give me a massive boost. Evasion up? That's not bad. That's technically better, but still had the same gravity resist problem. Should have uncounted the Argentines and nagging, but now you gotta keep showing up. Lots of solidarity, gotta represent. Look at my stream tags, and don't worry, you are not alone. I mean, that might be worth it. What's my other stuff? Resist launch, resist gravity X down, resist stagger. Like, honestly, I think it might be the play to just get something different. Let's see, what's the other option? Because I'm pretty sure there was another option. There's Skellware, but that's otherwise useless. Alright. We're gonna go with that. And then we're gonna have to, you know, give it the one thing. Lobster. Hey. Alright, so how difficult is it to get a gravity resist? Because honestly, even if I get one gravity resist, I should be okay. Get rid of you. That is difficult. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna make one, and then we're gonna go from there. They are worth a lob. Lobter. I really should have figured it was gravity, but whatever. Alright, so we have this. So now our gravity resist is not minus 60, but now minus 10. Which doesn't sound like a massive improvement. But it is. Do I have any other gravity resist just laying around? Not particularly, no. Still, that's good. I can work with this. This goofy is the voice out at the end of the repeat joke you made twice now. Dang Argentines. Stealing good and honest lobster comedy. I can't believe anyone would do that. All these lobsters worked hard for their comedic qualities. But I do admit, lobster pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna get someone else actually. No, we're gonna get Arena in here. And she's probably gonna die, but that's less fire that'll be on us. Not that it pains you to say this needing to get going, it's extraordinarily late right now. Yeah, Rube, that's understandable, but the VOD will always be there. Get your rest. And don't worry, you'll learn the identity of the blood lobster in due time.
Now weaken it. This one's gonna cut deep. Slash. Side slash. Now. Snap them right out of their beauty sleep.
Is this kind of the orbing won by the lobsters? Absolutely not.
Somebody heal me already. Sorry, but I'm hurting furious.
We're taking this victory no matter what. Oh wait, I need pop you. Pop you.
Tougher than they look.
You are always watching, that is true. Alright, let's just get rid of the Finion clown. The lobster stalker checks out.
We're all getting through this. Cover me while I go in. I'll take you up on that. Side slash. Good on ya. Go side slash.
Alright, let's farm up. Of course, Rube, of course. Type duty will be handled.
Now we can. Backslash. Furious blast. Gravity punch. I'm not clocking out. She never stood a chance. Heal me. Nicely done.
You know, it would be interesting because if I had if I had not skull armor, if I had gear with reflect grav built into it, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. I really... Alright. We're about to clap the freaking blood lobster. Okay, how do we want to set this up? I guess we just throw on super shield. Wow, had I looked at my gear any sooner, I would have realized that it was fine. Okay.
Shadow Runner!
So for those who don't know how Xenoblade X works, when you have the ability to, when you use an aura that reflects something, it'll usually only reflect one item by itself. However, if you also have gear that otherwise enables you to reflect stuff, it means that if you have a reflective aura up, it'll also reflect whatever attributes you have. So, as soon as I pop that aura, I just can't die. And except for, you know, the fact that, sorry, my brain is shorting out. Once the aura runs out, it will be pain. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna temporarily put this over here, just in case I really need it.
I'll take the first shot.
Alright.
Make 'em count.
So now its gravity attack just can't hit me. My aura ran out. This could be... Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, you prick. Even with my gravity resist way higher, it's still technically in the negative. Okay. New plan, chat. Reina, I'm doing it. Also, it should be clear, everyone else has extreme weakness to gravity, so... The team wipe is not exactly going to be that avoidable. I might actually have to make my gear more melee-centric. Unless I do bold. What if I go super bold? I have the TP for it.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count. I'll cover you. Flat now. Hey, weaken them and lay on the hurt. It's gonna cut deep.
Alright, chat, I have a crazy idea.
Right out of their fuse.
Please don't fall down.
Prepare. Somebody heal me already. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. There. Good on ya.
The idea is literally, don't sugarcoat it.
Side slash. Equalize.
I almost just used that. Hold on.
Tougher than they look.
Pop that.
Side slash. Furious slash. Now weaken it. Side slash. Rip. You need to fall back. Sorry. I need this. Firing from on high.
Okay, we're fine.
Now follow up with the melee strand. Shrapnel. Prepare. Tougher than they look. Help.
All I need is max TP, and I think I can pop it off. I can pop off. I'm gonna pop super shield and then do all my usual setup.
Somebody patch me up. I can do exo-blast grenade. Now weaken it. Equalize.
Reina, you're fine.
Prepare. Weaken it. Lay on the hurt. This one's gonna cut deep.
Okay. Keep your attention up. Murderous, where the hell are you? I swear to God, Murderous.
Cover me while I take you up on that.
If Murderous doesn't get TP, I don't think Murderous is gonna get TP, chat.
Nailed it. Now cripple it. Equalize. Good on ya.
Damn it, you had one job. You had one job, Murderous. Alright, fine, screw it. We ball. Consider this our final gauntlet before I completely annihilate the blood lobster.
Now weaken it. Equalize. Side splash. Got it. Furious
Oh wait, never
fire.
mind. Murder's got it. Let's go. No, she... I swear I had keep your attention up and she just wasted it. Oh, Murderous. I feel like it's possible to get around you without fighting. Not you. Never mind.
Change things up. Use a bow. Flash grenade. Power comes from. Back equalize. Shrapnel. Side splash. They're freaking out.
Alright, I'm just gonna deal with you.
Kneel, worm. Guns can still reach them. Finish the job. Oh, hell yeah. Seventh on it. Now weaken it. Run, reality rip. To stay alive. Somebody patch me up. Hey,
Look, I'm winning this 1v1 no matter how gravity ridden I might be.
Backslash. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Flash grenade.
Alright, just get out of here, Pugilith.
We're coming in. Take this. Now cripple them. Gravity lunge. Reality rip. Now weaken it. Side slash. Backslash. Furious blast. Seventh edge. Side slash. Hawkeye. Gravity lunge. Equalize.
Anything.
Shrapnel. It won't. Close in
Come on.
Hawkeye. Seventh edge. Repair. I have to stay alive. Somebody patch me up. I feel this. Yes, we did it. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Alright, so... Murderous ended up being largely useless, and Arena was good for emotional support. So let me mess around with my stuff again. We're gonna actually swap these two. Get super shield up. We have all of those. So now what we need to do is let's go over here. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep all of that, I guess. So the idea is a simple one. Alright, we might want to try popping overdrive. You're free, Artie. You're actually free. Let's go! Congrats from graduating from Gaiden. Okay, pop you. Alright. Honestly...
Go! Mindstorm! Hawkeye! Equalize! Reality rip! Hawkeye!
Are you kidding me? I think my aura ran out immediately. How did my aura last? This game is bullying me already. Granted, I'm making it slightly harder than it needs to be, but on the other hand, not by much. By win condition and lose condition, they're very close. It's just that there's one hurdle I have to get over, and this game is being very cruel about it. Alright. Murderous, if you mess up one more time, if you fall off and don't cooperate
You won't stop us.
one more time, I am never putting you on my team again.
Side slash. Backslash. Screamer.
Alright, I think it was good. I just needed to play more safe. Because I had the TP to do it. I had the TP to refresh Super Shield.
Sorry. Me first.
Yes, I am this determined to make this work. Alright, pop this. Pop this.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Come on.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Furious Blast.
I just... No, wait, I used the right aura. Never mind.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep. Side splash.
Gosh darn it. Rena, how could you die? You were meant to be the emotional support.
Sorry. Me first. Stellar Ray. Somebody heal me already.
I got you.
You should have. Side splash. Need to fall back and recover. Shrapnel. Take this.
Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Now weaken.
Alright. Alright, Artie, I'm gonna give you the worst challenge of your entire streaming career. Say something genuinely, truly nice about Gaiden.
Somebody heal me already. Go, Sniper. My aura's gone. Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Alright, we're getting ourselves up. Arena.
Nailed it. Now we
Not arena. Murderous. I literally have my... Murderous. I literally have you keep your tension up. You are not meant to be using tension moves. That is the whole point of you being in this team. You should not use tension-based moves. So in what world is it okay for you to... Fine, screw it. What does it even matter?
Cover me while I go in. Somebody heal me already. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Good on ya.
Screw it.
Set, go! Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job. Equalize. There we go. Furious Blast.
Let's at least try to get our TP back up.
Sorry. The rest is you should have. Reality Rick. Hawkeye. Equalize. You should have. Shrapnel. Yes, we did it. Nicely done.
Okay, we got through that. Gosh, I really wish the whole, like, tension thing worked. Because at this point, there's not even a reason for me to have Arena on my freaking team. I'll just pick up Elma or someone else and hope they do a better job.
Heal me. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. You should have. Initiating overdrive. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Kneel, worm. Hawkeye. Service equalize. Now weaken it.
Come on.
Gravity lunge. This one's gonna cut deep. Got it. Now follow up into melee. This. Side splash. Got it.
Okay, Murderous, when you reach 1,000 TP, you aren't going to use it, right? You have 1,000 TP, so you aren't going to use it, right?
Yes, we did it.
And she used it. God, okay, you know what? No, screw you, Murderous. I'm never putting you on my team again. You are ignoring my direct commands. I'm literally telling you, keep your tension up, and you're not. In what world is that not like the most direct thing ever? I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. I don't get what Murderous thinks I mean when I say keep your tension up. To put one of the plush lobsters on your team. I really should have. Whatever. Them's the brakes. Gonna use that. Gonna use super shield. Gonna pop overdrive.
Kicking in overdrive, people! Hawkeye! Eagle Eye! Reality Rift! Ready, set, go! Super Shield! My sword is primed! Follow suit! Hawkeye! Reality Rift!
The biggest problem is trying to sustain this overdrive. Okay, there's only one thing I can think of doing.
You won't! Close in and seal the deal! Go, Sniper! Hawkeye! Reality Rift! Shrapnel! Afterburner! The guns can still reach them. Finish the job! Mind Sword! Reality Rift!
Damn it. Okay. That sucks, but isn't the worst thing ever.
Eagle Eye!
We're gonna wait. Come on. Please last. Okay, it lasted.
Go, Sniper! Shrapnel! You won't! Close in and seal the
Perish! Let's go! The reflect strats worked! Oh, let's freaking go. 1v1 against the blood lobster. Victory is yours. I knew it. You really are the agent of justice I longed for. Surprise! You didn't see this coming, did you? Admit you never suspected. Justin, laugh in Justin's face, say you knew all along. We'll play into it. High praise, I must say, though, that trusting nature is all part of your heroic appeal. The lobster falls. Okay, I just want to say that was worth it. All that turmoil with Murderess constantly failing to do her one job, all of that trial and error, culminating into a really satisfying victory where I actually did have to play very safe on that. That was fun. Your friend who works at Red Lobster just got home. I freed him. I'm so happy to hear that someone else is free from these godforsaken lobsters. You're amazing, you know that? I'd even say perfect. Oh, my pulse is just racing right now. I colluded with the Finians, planted bombs, killed scores of innocent people, all for this moment, all to become a villain worthy of you, to finally complete my story arc and earn the right to be smitten by the forces of justice. Now what say we bring the story to a close? The only one fit to drop the curtain is an avatar of absolute good, you. Now, end this. End the Blood Lobster's villainous plot to plunge New LA into chaos. Bring down your mighty hammer of justice. Execute your enemy or allow Justin to go free. At the end of the day, when it comes to the few people who are living with us in New LA, we aren't murderers. What? No! I terrorized the city and killed innocent people just so I could die by your hand! I leaked Finian weapons to criminals in New LA. I incited them to perform horrible acts. I baited the disturbed into becoming mass murderers, all to set the stage for my perfect climax of good versus evil. Don't you see? I am your ardent enemy. The perfect evil. Now, come on. Dispatch me as you see fit. Fast, slow, I don't care. I only await your judgment. Come on. Come on. Why won't you kill me? If I don't die, my story can't end. Someone this brilliant and evil can't be left at large. That's not how it works. It can't be. You spared the blood lobster who was actually Justin. He wailed in despair at your mercy as it spoiled his grand ending. As that might have seemed a bit weird to do, but honestly, I much prefer him having an aneurysm over not getting his way. Look at it this way, alright? Look at it this way. He planned all of this just to die by my hand. If I killed him, that would be giving him exactly what he wanted. And we don't want to do that. We want to torture him for all he's worth. He doesn't get his happy ending. Why would you kill me? Don't you know what I've done? My death is the only possible ending to the morality play I've created. I'm the Blood Lobster. My whole existence as a villain had been leading up to the point which you kill me. Now do it and bring the story to its rightful end. No, why won't you end this? You're just popping in as you have 7 a.m. shift. Hope stream goes well. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, Artie. I think I need to end soon to recover the few marbles that I have. That I haven't lost. But have a good night, Artie. Get some good rest, and I hope work goes well for you. Yeah, good night, Artie. See, here's the thing about X is that at this point, Cross, the character you play as, in this case Kanza here, they become so absolutely busted that honestly, I'm happy I had to do that. I actually couldn't just do my good old strategy of nuking it. That was actually genuinely some of the most fun I've had in X in a while. Also, I didn't even need the gravity resist augment. I'll just straight up destroy it or something. I think you can destroy them. Honestly, we'll keep that. Oh gosh, that was great though. And yeah, Justin was, unsurprisingly enough, the Blood Lobster. Who did that all because he wanted to die by our hand. But to that, of course, we say no. Never. We won't give him the satisfaction of victory. I never thought that this reflect gravity would come in so clutch. Now I just want to do a reflect build. I think I could do it with sniper rifle and shield. That'll have to be post game though, because fun fact, doing reflect builds isn't like a post game thing, and we're not technically in the post game right now. Just because the requirements to actually reflect stuff is crazy. Oh my gosh, that is great.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's where we are gonna call stream. Relatively early for my my Xenoblade X streams, and we still have even more stuff to do. Oh my god, that recommended level 80? God. Good night, Uilian, my lobster kindred. Of course. The lobsters. Just remember, when in doubt, I still have this photo. I'll always have this photo. I'm never removing it from OBS. I refuse. Oh, gosh. But without any further ado, without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. This has been a crazy time. An absolutely crazy time. It was worth it. It took a while, but we fairly and squarely kicked the blood lobster in the rear and defeated the true whatever it was, the lobster dread or the Skelliet fight. Welcome on back in Mystery. Thank you for the pipe. Let me get that real. The bloodster. But hey, we did it. We are free from that. And next stream, we might still not even get to Chapter 13 Act 3. We'll have to see what ends up happening. Who knows? Maybe I'll get around to it so I can focus on some post-game stuff and wrap up the 100% survey rate. I'm getting my Steam's running a bit low, but I think I do want to commit to that and get 100% survey rate on stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Next, I'll be live again with this game 1 week from now, because I've been streaming it every single Friday. I will be live again tomorrow with Deltarune, Chapter 4's Weird Route, so do look forward to that. And I will be finishing the Great Ace Attorney Adventures this upcoming Wednesday, so do stay tuned for all of that if any of it interests you. What a game, what a time. We got through what is arguably the most tedious and painful, not arguably, the most tedious and painful normal mission. So that's one hell of a milestone. I feel like I've just beaten the game after that, frankly speaking. So we take those, and I think we're just gonna see if there's anyone I feel like raiding out to. Let's see here. What about this person? Are they... Okay, they're not finishing. Alright. I think we're gonna raid out to them then. We're gonna raid out to the one, the only Pieminster, who is currently playing a game that I've seen a little bit of, but was popular at one point, or Me-Side. Yeah, Me-Side. He is, I don't know, he's just trying to beat it. He's trying to finish it, so if that's a game that interests you, now's the perfect time to go and watch someone play it. Of course, we have the lovely raid messages to use. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour. Even if you're the Blood Lobster, have a good whatever time zone it may be. I guess it would be morning, I guess, if we go off of the logic of the game right now. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Deltarune. Bye-bye!